fresh meat in this roast beef sandwich.
Hello. Hello, 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 hello. 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 It's Wednesday. July the 9th, 2025. Thursday for some of you. But it is Wednesday for me. And after a long time, I am many years I've wanted to play this, but I've always been hesitant to play it, and now I'm forced to play it because I have nothing else to play that I had ready. This has been installed on my computer for years, and I've just not until now had the courage to play the sequel because I was waiting for the right moment. And now I guess we'll find out. I guess we'll find out just how bad this goes. But yes, I am playing the sequel to Robinson's Requiem, Deus. It is a DOS survival game. It is it's one of the earlier ones. I guess Robinson's Requiem was one of the first. But this is the sequel, made by the same devs. Should be fun. Or it's going to be horrible. I figure you gotta play it. I gotta play it. I gotta know. I got lucky beating Robinson's Requiem 1. Very lucky. I was close to being soft locked, but I got very lucky. Yeah. We also got, I believe it's Steam Clean. Yes, it is. We have a 1000-bit milestone of Steam Clean.
Arby's, we have the meat.
I also believe we have the 2000-bit milestone, and if I recall, it was I'm on Observation Duty 7. But if someone would like to correct me on that, please do. I believe it is I'm on Observation Duty 7, so we got that to do. And we got Steam Clean. But it's good to see you all. Hello, Top Boss. Hello, Kinnikos. Hello, Guinea Prince. Hello, Brother Moody. Hello, SGB. Hello, Jimmy. Thank you so much for the uwu. Well, welcome all. Dopey. Hello. Yeah. If you haven't seen Deus and you're into survival games, this might be for you. But we'll see. But yeah, it's good to see you. Hopefully I can make progress. Before we begin, let us do some Alley Cat. Hello. How's it going? Hey there, Chris. Did you happen to wiki about the 3 mercs and the boss alien in one escape to get their story? I didn't have to. As I was trying to decipher what was happening, somebody just spoiled it, copy-pasted and spoiled the entire thing with unprompted. So they already spoiled it. I was like, oh, what? Why are you just writing in the ending? What happened? I didn't ask for this. Even though they're clearly alerts. Not alerts. It's clearly, like, everywhere. You saw that part. So, they gave away the ending, and then in the guide that I had, which was helping me with some of the previous issues, some of the puzzles, I looked in that guide, see if it had anything, and it does actually say the same thing. That is the ending. So that was the ending. You never knew Robinson's Requiem got a sequel. It did. And if you buy it on GOG, you get both games. If you buy the Robinson's Requiem collection, I think it's called on GOG, you get both games included. I will say, though, Robinson's Requiem, I do not believe has been fixed. So you will still get those audio glitches. We'll see. But But yeah, I'm glad I finished it. I'm glad I finished it. I finished that a long time ago. I'll talk about it in a second. But right now it's all about Alley Cat. Whoop. Okay. There you go. 9 lives in a dream. 9 lives in a dream. Oh, there we go. What is that? Oh, it's my monitor. What is that? What's that little dark shade thing there? It's the monitor. Eh? Oh, is this light on? Is that why we're not? Oh, I forgot to turn this light on. Is that why? Oh. Alright. Yeah. 9 lives in a dream. No joystick. Alley Cat difficulty. 9 lives in a dream. True love. Oof. Let's do this. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, dang it. 8. 8 lives. Whoops. Whoa, no. 7 lives. Ooh, birdcage. Oh no. Alright. Get that mouse cursor out of the window! You're supposed to be a professional streamer. These production values are supposed to cost millions of dollars. Millions! And here you are leaving a mouse cursor on the screen. Unprofessional. Just absolutely unprofessional. Yo, Felicia, you... Haha, stupid spider. Get out of here. You piece. Go. Fuck you. Fuck. Fuck. No. Fuck. No. Oh, God, birdcage again. Oh, what? Oh, 6 lives left. 6 lives left. What the? 6 lives left. It's 5 lives left now. It's 4 lives left now. Oh, milk, or substance that dogs have in front of them. Alright, well, take my time. Take my time. This is good. Oh, dang it. Dang it. Dang it. Oh, don't you dare. Hey there, Reinish. Hello. Hello. You know what's horrifying? The original Amiga OCS release of Robinson's Requiem, the graphics are ugh. You know what it probably does have though? Audio that doesn't make your ears explode. I can still vividly remember that audio glitch when you talk to that NPC and your eardrums explode from the audio glitches. I do believe I was able to fix it, but it was not easy. I don't even think it was a perfect fix. It was bad. You'd think somehow they fix. I think the original French release doesn't have the issue, but the English release has that really bad audio. Okay. it's a shame that it happened like that, because as funky as it is, Robinson's Requiem is kind of like this important moment. I mean, because it was one of the first survival games ever, and it does things you still can't do now. I'll talk about that later. We'll talk about that because Robinson's Requiem is ahead of its time. It was a grand idea. I mean, the execution was not good, but man, finishing Shadows of Cairn and Robinson's Requiem on stream, very much were highlights of the things I've done since I started streaming. I would probably say Robinson's Requiem, beating that, was more of an achievement than Shadows of Cairn. Because Shadows of Cairn, it had a difficulty slider. Push came to shove, you could drop the difficulty, disable most of the traps in the game, and probably beat it. Robinson's Requiem. Whew. Even if you had a guide. But we won. We won. True love wins again. Never doubt true love. Never doubt it. Especially for those kooky cats. Writing Felicia. Hello. Hello. Welcome. Yes, this is what we're playing. That is not Deus Ex. That is Deus. Where is this from? Brother Moody. I'm glad you brought it up. You know, I feel like someone, you know, I think the 150-bit alert has become a foundation for this stream, because it's based on a game that I have a really big association with, whether or not it's good or bad. But yeah, Shadows of Cairn. So we got our rat and knife alerts, but until now they've all been outsourced emotes. Whenever people want to take a guess whether it's knife or rat, they use other streamers or other things to signify whether it's a rat or a knife. Now, no longer. If you're a subscriber, you now have your own knife and rat emote taken from Shadows of Cairn. So the knife is from Shadows of Cairn. The rat is from Shadows of Cairn. Those tier 1 subscribers, you now have them. But unique to this channel is the rat knife. Are you unsure what it's going to be? Rat or knife? You don't want to make that hard decision? Well, no longer. Or if you just want to signify that you want to stab someone in chat. No, of course not. Don't do that. Don't do that. Never. But no, or if you, want to say, hey, that's a dangerous looking mouse. You have rat knife as an animated emote as a subscriber. So yeah, you got 3 new emotes.
The old man says you took his dog, and I'm
Saturn
for him.
That weren't no dog. It was a rat, and I'm gonna eat him.
Sorry, I can't let you do that.
Saturn, first of all, thank you so much for the 150 bits. Second of all, let it be known in this chat, Saturn, you are the first person to signify that they cannot make a decision. They do not have the commitment to make a hard choice. Let it be known, you chose rat knife. First time, no. Oh, you just couldn't make a choice, could you? You just couldn't make a choice. You just had to stay on the fence. You fence sitter. Is it a win or is it a loss? It's like Schrodinger's cat. We'll never know. Who knows? Who can say? But thank you so much for the 150 bits. Yo, Bloody Cactus, hello. Hello, John Matrix. There you go. Oh.
You've returned, my friend. Now you're my friend, too. Take these and use them well.
Thanks. What are they?
Knives, idiot. Go now, but return another day. I'll have more for you then, my friend.
John Matrix, thank you so much for the 150 not rap bits. You have the first ever use of the emote. You made a decision, you made a choice, and it ended up in a loss. That's the lesson. Don't try. Never try. Don't ever make the hard choices. Right knife all the way. Right knife all the way. No, thank you so much, John Matrix. Saturn, thank you so much, both of you. There is now a hype train, level 1. Hello. It's good to see you. Oh, Brother Moody, you want a sandwich? Beef and cheddar?
The Lord of Terror will feast upon your fear, just like this delicious roast beef and cheddar sandwich.
I'm sorry. However, apparently in the queue, 2 days ago, there was a beef and cheddar for you left over. So I guess either I didn't clear it or I never gave it to you. Either way, I'll just give it to you now. Hey! 2-day-old beef and cheddar. Arrived. It's fresh, but it just got a little delayed. But there you go. It's good to see you all. It's, yeah, we're going to be playing Deus. Robinson's Requiem. It's a sequel to it. Robinson's Requiem is it's a DOS game that it's a very early survival game. If you play survival games now, like, let's say, Subnautica, or was a game called Green Hell. Anything that revolves around crafting, living in the outdoors, trying to like find a way to live and survive. You know what those kind of games are, especially now. But in the 90s, a company by the name of Silmarils. I don't know if they were French or Belgian, but they were European, I believe. They released a game called Robinson's Requiem, and in it is a sci-fi survival game where it was a weird game. The premise was kind of yeah, I'm going off of, like, when I played this game a long time, was it 2020, 2021? The premise, so in the future, there's a group of people that are adventurers that go out into the world to categorize, I think, and survey new worlds for Earth, and they're called Robinsons. But there's this overarching grand conspiracy that there's something happening to the Robinsons. I think that after a certain time of doing surveys, they're sent out to this planet and they're supposed to be killed, and you're one of them. I don't remember exactly. And in the first game, you crash landed on the planet because it was by design you're supposed to crash land. You were never supposed to escape from the world. Anyone that came there would immediately crash. I think there was something on the planet doing that, if I recall. And in your travels, you encounter other Robinsons that were part of your class, if I remember. Your graduation class, you come across these other Robinsons. The thing is, the game is a mix of survival, and it's also a mix of the Hunger Games, because you also have to kill in order to get off world, you have to kill the other Robinsons. The other Robinsons are either insane or they're mutated. The things have happened to them as you play, but you have to kill them because each Robinson has a computer on them called a Sesame, if I remember. And you have to kill them, take the Sesame, and collect them all. I don't remember how many Sesames there are, at least 10 or so, but you have to collect all the Sesames, and you have to then take all those Sesames, those computer chips, and you have to place them somewhere, and only then will the exit allow you to leave. So it has this thing of all yourselves killing each other. It's very rudimentary in that there's no like grand story or anything. They just go psychotic and they try to kill you. But yeah, it has that element, but it also has survival elements where you have to craft, you have to hunt, you have to make sure you drink water. That's not you just can't drink the water, you'll die. You have to find resources. You have finite resources as well. It's not infinite. You have to be careful. It was a very ahead of its time type of game. But the problem is it had a high difficulty curve. It has technical issues up the wazoo. I was talking earlier about the audio issues. There's plenty of audio issues in the game. It's not a pleasant game to play through, but if you're patient with it, it does a lot of things that even now you can't even see in other games. It was the only game, as far as I could tell. I don't even think oh god, something on my eye. Oh, jeez. Even to this day, I think it's the only game where you can amputate your limbs. You could take a knife, you can cut off your limbs, you can cauterize it, seal off the blood, and you can literally amputate your arm if it comes to that. I think there were mechanisms in the game which accounted for that. If you had to do that, you could literally kill yourself as well. I mean, sure, you could kill yourself in many ways, but you could cut off all your limbs if you wanted to. I don't know if I did that, but you could. You could do that. It was very unique. So this is the sequel. I believe you play as the same character, and I don't know what the story is. But I guess it's more of the same. You end up on another planet, and you got to survive and probably get off world. And we'll see how this goes. I'm hopeful I can beat this. So it's not a game, it's electronic-based masochistic torture. Yeah. If you have the manual to do it does, Kinnikos, let's I'm aware. I'll get to that. I will get to the manual. That's also one of the reasons I, until now, have not played it, is because this is one of those few games where you really need the manual, especially in the first game. I had to. It was one of only 2 or 3 games, maybe 2 games, where I printed out the manual. I made the trouble of printing out the manual because I needed a hard copy with me when I played the game for Robinson's Requiem. I had to constantly look at the book. There were 2 books. One was the controls, and the other was the guide, which is indispensable. The guide in Robinson's Requiem basically gave you clues on what to eat on world, because it's basically a survey guide, and it basically told you what you needed to eat, what did you need, what to look out for when eating, like mushrooms and stuff, what's safe and what's not safe. It gave you clues on what you needed to find in order to survive, like survival kit, a knife, stuff like that. Like, it gave you an idea what came with you, because when you crash land in Robinson's Requiem, you basically lose everything. So the guide gives you a good idea. The survival guide basically tells you, like, hey, these are the things you need to look out for. Like, you have to find the survival kit because it contains, like, ways to purify your water if you don't use the alternate way of boiling water. Yes, you had to boil water in the game. You had to use pills to purify the water if that was what you wanted to do, but it was also finite. It also, like, had for injuries, it had different medications. So if I recall, it had like things like aspirin, like other painkillers, morphine. It had a lot of stuff that the guide told you what to like different scenarios. Like if you got poisoned or if you got bitten by a snake or something, it told you like what to do. It was very cool game, very ahead of its time. Like I said, very ahead of its time. I don't know how the sequel is. I don't know how if the sequel improves or iterates on this. I'm hoping, by the very fact that it is a sequel, it does improve on it. We'll see. I believe it uses numpad controls. I don't think there's any mouse look. I'm looking at it right now. Yeah. It does have quite a bit. There is no guide as far as I can tell, like in the first game, which gave you a breakdown what it had. It just has the manual, and I hope that's good enough, because unlike the first game's like guide was very useful. It was like the first time I really I still have the guide. It was indispensable. But when you look at the Deus install on GOG, it provides you a link to the guide, like in the Deus folder. It provides the same manual for the first game. So I don't know if that's the way it was for the retail release or not. But yeah, I'm going to use the manual. You gotta have it. You have to have it. It's going to be interesting. Oh, you also got to maintain your body temperature. If you get a fever, you're basically dead. Oh, good God. So I guess the manual does... Actually, the manual kind of does, yeah. The manual does have... I guess some of the stuff. So it tells you what the instruments are, how to apply them, in what scenarios. Okay. All right. Oh, yep. A lot of the stuff from... I guess they merged everything in Deus's manual to include the survival guide. Okay. This is good. All right. Well, let's do Steam Clean though. Let's talked a lot about it. Let's do the let's at least, before we dive into the world of Deus and the insanity that it is, let us do Steam Clean. Just a heads up, Steam sale is going to end soon, so you might find something you might like. GOG is still having its sale. I think that ends today. Is it still going on? It is. Today is the last day, so if you were looking at anything on GOG, now's the time. Now's the time. Okay, let's do Steam Clean. The 1000-bit milestone. Welcome to Steam Clean. Welcome, everybody. This is Steam Clean. This is the 1000-bit milestone, where I look at 3 random games in my Steam library. We take a look at them. We look at the trailer, we look at the pricing, the description, and the reviews, and then I categorize them, I organize them, and sort it, thereby cleaning it. And you might find a game you might want yourself. Hello, Spetsnaz. Hello, just in time for some Steam Clean. What game will we find today? Game number 1, right here, and boop! Sinner. Sacrifice for Redemption. Is that a giant chicken? Rooster? What the? Sinner. Sacrifice for Redemption. Sinner. Sacrifice for Redemption is a boss battler action RPG. Face 8 abhorrent bosses. The first 7 each based on one of the deadly sins. What is a chicken supposed to be? A rooster. Before each epic clash, you must sacrifice a stat and level down to enter combat. Each fight will be tougher than the last as you wage war against sin itself. It has mixed reviews. A 64% overall, released in 2018, developed by Darkstar and published by Neon Doctrine. There are a couple of trailers. Yo, you new emote hype.
He always knew.
Yo,
that
Mac.
His path would end here. That this trial would await him.
Oh yeah, hype train completed.
He always
300 bits,
knew
thank you.
Redemption would have a price. But does he know what awaits him in this place? Or who? Do you think he remembers the fall of Kavanis? Or how our empire burned? Does he remember them or the things he did? Do you think he remembers me? It matters not. We are the keepers of his redemption, and we will take our price in blood, flesh, and pain. His gleaming weapons will dull and shatter. His warrior strength will wane, and his body will weaken and wither before us. We do not forget. We know we were once so much more than this. The protector of the realm, just and true, and beloved by all, now rusts in a prison of his wounded pride. A great healer, renowned for wisdom and kindness, consumed by greed for knowledge and corrupted by the darker arts. A leader of the realm, respected and admired, but driven mad with desire for that which he would not give. All fallen, all pushed, all awaiting vengeance in this miserable place. Redemption is his only path, and we stand in his way. We stand in your way. We await you, sinner, and we shall see you soon.
There's the trailer. There was a little bit of gameplay there. Yeah. Alright, well. There's the trailer. Sinner, Sacrifice Redemption is 80% off. It is $4.35 Canadian, or your regional equivalent. It's part of a bundle here. It is listed as Steam Deck verified. It's got a 63 on Metacritic. It's got some stuff in its awards cabinet. Alright. Rise in the depths of a crumbling kingdom into the challenge of defeating increasingly difficult demonic bosses. Choose aspects of yourself to weaken before defeating the avatars of sin in the boss battler Sinner, Sacrifice for Redemption. Inspired by classic boss battlers and modern skill-based action RPGs, with a dash of gothic anime styling and horror storytelling, Sinner promises a thrilling and bone-chilling experience. A lone warrior stands on a strange shore, his mind clouded and his past forgotten, but an unstoppable force drives him on. He is Adam, guilty of a great sin and drawn to this place by powers as secret as they are terrifying. As his home, the kingdom of Cavanus languishes in blasphemy. Adam must face a series of trials and a desperate quest for redemption. Game features. Challenge yourself against 8 distinct, brutal bosses. Sacrifice strength and stats in Sinner's level-down gameplay. Equip a plethora of unlockable weapons and items to adapt to your weaknesses. Master Sinner's hard but fair combat. Bring peace to a tortured soul in a dark and harrowing tale with multiple endings. Take on new challenges in a variety of game modes for replayability. Support game developers broadcast on Caffeine. What is caffeine.tv? I've never heard of this. Is that like a alternative to what we're currently on? What is that? All right, let's look at the reviews. I'll read this one, I guess. 6.1 hours, the user recommends this game. The game has some negative jank. Hitboxes are bad and awkward. Bosses can use moves that can lead to death without reaction. Pairs nasty with bad hitboxes. And the visual clarity is pretty bad too. That said, I recommend this game despite these issues. I dislike the downgrade system, and it isn't my sort of games, but I can admit it's pretty neat. The bosses were pretty cool, and I had fun with 2 of them, even if I got my body pummeled or double teamed. I give it a thumbs up overall. Alright, well, this one got a clown award. Oh no. This one got a developer reply. It's also very long. That's very long. This one also got a clown award. Well, I'll read this one. 4.5 hours, not recommended by this user. I really wish I could like this game. I managed to beat all 8 bosses except the final one. It's just too punishing. I like challenges, but this is actually masochistic. I like to have fun with playing a game. Challenges should have solutions that aren't just based on pure skill and perfect timing for all inputs. I get that final bosses should be hard. I've played all Dark Souls games and Elden Ring. I love those games. This is not that kind of game. The challenge is too steep. I am willing to bet most people who get this game haven't beaten it, let alone gotten to Adam. Aren't we Adam, though? Adam one hits me like at random intervals. His combos stun lock me, and sometimes I get him have to have health. But there's always a random full health instant kill from weird hits that shouldn't do that much damage, as if he has a random chance to crit. Random chances for things isn't a good boss mechanic. Bosses should follow rules and be well designed. The other bosses in this game are phenomenal. Some are frustrating and demand perfect timing and skill, but they have weaknesses that are exploitable. Adam has weaknesses too, but sometimes those weaknesses decide in a turn-off, or he has iframes. I don't know. There's a randomness to his defenses and damage that just isn't fun. Kudos to everyone who managed to beat him. Other than that, I actually have a lot of praise for this game. The style and theme is really cool. The 7 Sin bosses are each so unique and interesting. Truly well done. They fit their Sin themes very well, I think. The combat is mostly smooth, though it's disappointing that there's no real tutorial about combat mechanics. Apparently there's a parry function, but I've never seen how to do it, so that's a shame. All in all, this game has nice art and style. The bosses are mostly great, but demand too much precision. One hit should be more choreographed. The whole thing of losing your will from stamina drain actively made me dislike this game. As I said, there's a lot to like, but there's already too much to dislike, sadly. I wish I hadn't bought it. I don't get why this got a Clown Award. Clown Award... Yeah, Clown Awards. Clown Awards are usually something you see on Steam given by other users to reviews or something else. They usually give it as they go, this review or something is ridiculous. The statement someone's written is absolutely silly, and they're a clown. I don't know if that was the intention when Valve put it there, but that's what it's become. It's a Jester Award. They're basically a clown. However, I will say this is probably the first time I've read a review that I'm like, this is not clown worthy or jester worthy at all. This is a well thought out review. All right, well, that's Sinner: Sacrifice for Redemption, a Souls-like third-person action game. Well, I don't have Souls. It's not an RPG. I guess it is, but I don't click on this usually. But it's also not listed in the genre as an RPG. Well, yeah, that's Sinner: Sacrifice for Redemption. And let me categorize it. Action, third person. Yeah, I don't have Souls-like. Souls-like is not... I mean, I do have Metroidvania. But is it a genre? I mean, then I'd have to start categorizing like Vampire Survivors likes, because I have multiples of those. I don't know, it's a slippery slope. That's why I'm hesitant to create a Souls-like category. But there you go, that's Sinner: Sacrifice Redemption. That's game number 1. A third-person action game. Pretty straightforward. Game number 2, right here, and boop. I just bought this. I bought this during the Steam sale. This is Evercron Legacy. Because I don't think I've ever, until now, I don't think I've ever seen it on sale on Steam. So it was like the first time I've ever seen it on sale. Evercron Legacy, this was on my wish list for a while. Evercron Legacy SC, advanced spaceflight, combat, trading, and exploration simulation. Set in a vast explorable universe, Evercron Legacy offers free-form gameplay with many diverse objectives and paths to choose from. It's got very positive reviews, an 81% overall. Came out in 2016, developed and published by Star Wraith 3D Games LLC. So yeah, it is a Privateer 1-like game, but I don't think there's any story. It's more like X, I guess. But yeah, it's made by one person, I think. But yeah, I bought this during the recent Steam sale. Well, there you go. There you go. That is Evercron Legacy. Oh, no, it's not one person. It's multiple people have worked on this. Okay. So there you go. Looks neat in action too. Yeah, so I was actually playing a demo. So there's actually a third game by this developer that's not available on Steam. It's called, I think it's called Arvok Alliance. If you go to their website, there's a demo of it. I didn't buy the full version. I just played the demo. But that was like, you're part of some organization and you're just doing a bunch of scenario missions. But the controls are cool because you can play with mouse and keyboard instead of using a joystick if you don't want to hook that up. So it's playable. It's very playable. It's like, well, this is cool. So I saw that, okay, it had these games available on Steam, but for years, these things were not available on sale. They were always full price. As far as I remember, I never saw Steam a price drop until this Steam sale where it popped up on sale. It's like, okay, they gave it 20% off. It's $26 Canadian or regional equivalent. Normally it's $32.50 Canadian. Yeah, it's got Steam Deck compatibility is unknown. It's got achievements, point shop stuff. All right. Well, what is this game about? Evercron Legacy SC is an advanced free-form open-world space flight simulation focused on combat, trade, exploration, and survival gameplay with pilot-controlled spacecraft management. Engage in an ongoing large-scale battle between human factions as a civilian mercenary, or confront an alien threat at designed war zones for intense battles across and access to powerful military hardware, or focus on more peaceful activities. Choose from a myriad of objectives and options, including buying, trading, spying, racing, escorting, rescuing, delivering, answering distress calls, mining, exploring, clearing asteroids, hiring crew members, building stations, and designing your ship for the role you want to play. Evercron Legacy SC features long-distance travel using space-folding point-to-point jump drives and offers many objectives at quickly accessible local waypoints to maximize time efficiency. This get-to-the-point approach to gameplay also extends to menus and ship systems, where you control and select options directly from the cockpit with minimal menu layers. You are in control of your ship virtually all of the time in space, including player-controlled combat and planetary descents. Manage difficulty, challenge, and risk by choosing where to fly and accept contracts for set pay or formulate your own objectives to get paid to do what you want on your own terms. Since EverCon Legacy is not a story or character-based game, you are not limited by plot requirements or pre-selected character roles, so you can change the course of gameplay and your role in the game's universe at just about any point free from the confines of character limitations or required narrative plot points. Your decisions and actions define your role in the game and establish your reputation, wealth, progress, and ranking. The emphasis is on real-time tactical gameplay strategy and flight simulation for both combat and non-combat objectives. Your ability to successfully survive dangerous scenarios in space develops trade strategies, evade detection, harvest resources, efficiently explore, configure ships, and transport items can be just as important as your skill in combat. Set in a vast, explorable, and seamless style universe, EverCon Legacy SC offers a high level of open, freeform gameplay with many diverse objectives and paths to choose from. Oh, dear God. Oh, dear God. Oh, dear God. I can't read all that. All right, we're just going to read the bullet points. If you're interested, you could read the page yourself. I can't read that. Features. Advanced space flight simulation focused gameplay, extensive space combat systems options, freeform gameplay directed by the player, diverse gameplay options, make gameplay decisions based on advanced information systems, starting role and simulation options, new quest menu and options, advanced seamless style universe structure, expanded interactive training, unified save game architecture and offline support, simplified faction and location-based cooperative multiplayer, new single-player fleet command system, ship-to-ship options, new build and deploy system, new economy and market systems, 3 installable weapons classes, new equipment technologies, new exploration options, engineering lab, expanded shipyard and design options, Newtonian-style flight model, interactive and functional universe. So the Newtonian flight model is cool. It's like Babylon 5. If you've seen that show and seen how Star Furies move, the Earth Alliance ships, that's Newtonian. Or if you've played Independence War. Is that what it's called? I think it's Newtonian in that. Interactive and functional universe, quick navigation and inventory management access, new music by Rich Douglas. Wasn't your LOL command Robinson's Requiem? Yo, Pi. No. That's God of Thunder. Isn't it? No, that's... No, no, God of Thunder is RIP. LOL... Yeah, it is. It is Robinson's Requiem. Yeah. That's Robinson's Requiem. Oh, yeah. I forgot about that. You're right. Yo, Pi. How's it going? Broad compatibility and adjustable performance. Track IR for 3D head tracking. All right. Let's look at the reviews. Well, this is the newer review, so I'll read it. 27.6 hours at the time they reviewed. They wanted to play for 39.3 on record. They recommend the game. This is the space game you've been waiting for. The game is a joy to play, a joy to fly around in. With IDS switch completely off, no flight assist at all, it is an extremely fun challenge too. If you like Newtonian flight with no speed limits, 6 degrees of freedom dogfighting combat, trading, mining, exploring, racing, base building, and so much more, I can't explain how much fun I'm having at this game. One piece of advice, do the training. It is not too long and it gets you hyped for the game, but without it, the game is too hard. Mercenary spacecraft, prepare to launch. You're doing well? Lurking and relaxing after a long evening shift? Hope you're doing good. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Hopefully Deus is good. I'll read this one. 42.2 hours of time they reviewed. They wanted to play for 56.8 hours on record. They do not recommend the game. I really did want to recommend it. Oh.
You've returned, my friend. Now you're my friend too. Take these and use them well.
The
Thanks.
first...
What are they?
Knives, idiot. Go now, but return another day. I'll have more for you then, my friend.
The first use of the emote and calling it correctly. Congratulations, Pi. Thank you so much for the 150 bits. You called it and you get to use the emote from this channel. I hope you hope you enjoy the emotes. You got 3 new emotes. Thank you for that. Or was I? I really did want to recommend this game. I just cannot. Developer is a really good guy who is very active and passionate about his game. The game itself seems to be overly complicated and at times is unable to get out of its own way. The tutorial is over an hour long and still does not cover some important aspects of simple things that would be helpful in completing the first few missions you receive. And the missions. The space-based stations offer you missions that you cannot accept because you are not on a planet. Huh? Some require you to go fly to a sector and retrieve them to retrieve an item somewhere in that sector. Have fun finding that item. Trying to figure out how the game's mechanics want you to perform each type of mission is a good source of frustration and just was not fun for me. I'm a fan of the X series of games, so I can deal with figuring things out on my own. But when I feel like a colorblind person trying to solve a Rubik's Cube, it might actually be a bit much. This game seems to be meant to appeal to a very niche audience. Perhaps I'm not in that group. Read the Discord? Okay. Well, I just blocked all that. Read the Discord? Well, I don't see anything. Did you say read the Discord or read the Discord? Oh, you read the Discord. You read the Discord. Damn you, English language. Okay. All right, that is a not recommended review. And that is Evercron Legacy SC. The rare instance where a game I just bought from the Steam sale popping up on a Steam clean. Very convenient. There we go. And this is a space simulation game, action space vehicular simulation. I would say it's open world. It's got online PvP, LAN PvP, online co-op, LAN co-op. Holy crap. That's a lot. Okay. Thing has a lot of hats. Evercron Legacy. Space-based action. A simulation. I don't think it's a sandbox. I don't think it generates a new world every time you start a new game. So simulation. I would say it is open world. Online multiplayer co-op. Multiplayer PvP. And multiplayer local couch. And that's it. All right. That is game number 2 for Steam Clean, Evercron Legacy SE. Game number 3, the final game for Steam Clean for today's session. Here and boop. Puzzle Cube. Oh boy, I wonder what kind of game this is. 3 in a row, but in 3D. That's the description. It's got mostly positive reviews, a 77% overall. Came out in 2016, developed by Think of Games, published by Conglomerate 5. There is a trailer. I wonder if this game will get me in trouble on YouTube. This music. What? Okay. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I can play this game. I don't think I can play this game. This is like... I struggle on a 2D plane. And now this? Oh my god. I'm not even entirely sure what you're supposed to do. Like, what's a good thing? What's the good result? I don't understand. Are you mixing 3 colors? I guess that makes sense. This would drive you crazy. It's like 2048, but it's more or less convoluted at the same time. What's 2048? Is that the one where it's like you gotta count to 2048 or something? Like you gotta. I may have seen it. I may have tried it. But yeah, it's probably one of those games I can't do. Well, let's see. Puzzle Cube is 72% off. It is 72 cents Canadian, or your original equivalent. That's like 50 cents, maybe? Maybe 50 cents American? Oof. That's cheap. It's like the back rooms? What? Okay. It's similar to the back rooms. Is this a horror game? No. What? How is this similar to back rooms? Okay. Oh. Okay, Steam. It's the same as that. It's similar to that. All right. It is unknown Steam Deck compatibility. What? A cinematic space shooter. Okay. Huh. Well, not the place I expect to see this kind of game, but I'm tempted to click on this. Click here. Nothing happens. Okay. The mobile game where you add 2 numbers together until you get 2048 was quite hyped. Yes, that kind of game. I could never figure that out. 3 in a row, but in 3D. This puzzle game has an easy to learn, hard to master concept to it. Each level has a number of movable boxes with different colors within the playable area. Slide all the boxes towards one of the 6 edges of the playable area to get 3 in a row or more. Or 3 or more in a row. Boxes that are in a row will disappear and make it possible to continue. Planning and logical sense is required to make all boxes disappear and thereby clearing a level. All the 120 levels are handcrafted and has a progressive difficulty curve. There are also special boxes. Frozen blocks that starts out frozen as a hindering in the level. Exploding blocks that, when hit, will destroy all blocks around them. Okay, well, let's look at the reviews. Uh... 1.2 hours at the time they reviewed. They wanted to play for 2.3 on record. They recommend the game. Cheap game, pretty fun and beyond challenging. I'd say this is the kind of a torture simulator, and looking at the global achievement percentages on this game, I would say it is for everyone else too. I wish the game was less fatalistic with the explosive boxes and the multi-lines 4 or 5 if you blow up the wrong stuff. And the multi-lines 4 or 5 if you blow up the wrong stuff, well, you're screwed. I've only got halfway thus far, but I am not sure how much further I really want to go. The game is serviceable enough, though, since I only bought it for the trading cards. Alright. Oh god, how long is this review? Alright, cool. 1.6 hours at the time they reviewed. They wanted to play for 14 hours on record. They do not recommend this game. Not the absolute worst that you can get, and somewhat similar to Rubik's Cubes if it were a three-match game. Sadly, controls are meh. Amount of moves that you do doesn't matter, even though game does count those, which is somewhat both good and bad in this case. Good because of controls and you make moves when you desperately trying to click on one side and it registers another one, and bad because you end up mindlessly clicking instead of trying to solve the puzzle in lesser amount of moves. While playing Group H and Group I, I've noticed that sometimes you get level solved even if you actually didn't. And if you have unsolvable amount, 2 or 1, of one color piece left and you solve next to them solvable 3, it might count like this other was consumed with other 3 that you've just solved, while still leaving unsolved pieces on the level visually, but letting you access next one. Okay, well, okay. They do not recommend the game. Well, that's Puzzle Cube, and it is a puzzle game. I wonder what this is. I'm actually kind of curious what this game is. The space game that I do not seem to be able to... What is this game? It looks interesting. It has top-down. Is behind the ship view? Is that a cutscene? What is this? A cinematic spaceship? What is this game? Huh. That review's not helpful. No, it's not. But it's 72 cents Canadian. If you're looking for a puzzle game, you could do worse for 72 cents. But it's puzzle. That's it. It's just a puzzle game. Yo, Rue! Thank you so much for that gigantified knife bits. And the double knife bits. Oh my god. Dangerous. Dangerous, Rue. It's dangerous. Take this. Or something. I forgot the line. But thank you so much for the double gigantified bits. Thank you, thank you. But that's Puzzle Cube, a puzzle game. And that's Steam Clean. So today we looked at Puzzle Cube, Evercron Legacy SE, a game which I bought during this recent Steam sale. And finally, Sinner, Sacrifice, or Redemption. And those are our 3 games for Steam Clean. I hope you all enjoyed that. Thank you. And also thank you for making it happen, making that possible. All right. Shall we play Deus? However, before we play Deus, as was spoken about, there is a manual. And oh boy, should we... Whoops. Oh, I should really put a PDF viewer on there. Hey!
You returned, my friend. Now you're my friend too. Take these and use them well.
Thanks. What are they?
Knives, idiot. Go now, but return another day. I'll have more for you then, my friend.
Drawford, thank you so much for the 150 knife bits. You called it, and I see you found the emote. You found the emote. Thank you so much, Drawford, for the 150 knife bits. So that's 2 correct, 1 incorrect. Should we really be tracking these? I don't know. But right now, as far as I can remember, 2 have been on topic. 2 have been correct. All right. 2 wins, 1 loss. And look at that. We hit the 500-bit goal or milestone. Super Alley Cat Challenge has been unlocked, and it has been redeemed by Drawford, putting up 20,000 channel points. We will do that later, because Deus is the game we're playing, and Deus requires us to read a big honking manual. And this is the manual for Deus. This is the Deus manual. You need a 486 or superior. Recommends a Pentium 90. Works in Windows 95, 3.1, and DOS. Historical context. Get ready to hear the historical context of this game. The sequel to Robinson's Requiem. The action takes place in the year 2165. The Alien World Exploration, AWE, that's the organization we're a part of, I guess, a military organization whose initial function was to explore unknown planets, now have full power. They set up the Grand Charter voyages, which lifted restrictions on spaceflight and abolished cosmic frontiers. An unforeseen consequence of this charter was that it became extremely difficult for the official investigation services to search for fleeing criminals. They decided to stop all searches outside their own planetary jurisdiction and make do with putting fugitives on file. The AWE then decided to create a new corporation to find and eliminate the most dangerous criminals. The Deus were born. They had come from the special use units of scout officers, formerly known as Robinsons. The term Deus is a contraction of the phrase "Defend Us," an advertising slogan used to encourage the Robinsons to enlist. Although regarded as living gods by the common people, these bounty hunters lived nonetheless alone and incognito. Atypical and often somewhat unbalanced due to their past, these people were paid solely by result and dreamed of hitting the jackpot. There was no shortage of work. This period was marked by a proliferation of small groups of terrorists. With the universe being run by a single organization, the stakes and the frontiers had disappeared and there was no longer any reason for war. Fanatics found themselves in reactionary movements which were inspired by decadent philosophies most of the time. The most militant of these groups were the New Crusaders. They had only 5 members, of whom 4 were sentenced to death and were former inmates of the Levitolo Penitentiary. They had escaped together with outside help of the 5th member of the group, who had become their leader and whose identity was unknown. Their life was bound up with criminal activity, and the nebulous philosophy which they advocated was only a facade for their personal psychoses. Their so-called creed was the return of man to its original warrior state. For them, violence, murder, and war were natural in humans, and power had to be restored to the strongest. They took their inspiration from the Middle Ages on Earth, when the warlords reigned supreme. Excessively violent, they had no fear of death, and attacked whatever would most influence public opinion: hospitals, schools, public places. At the end of the year 2164, they had taken refuge on a small scientific colony, Alkeblade. Oh, Jesus. This was actually in its self-sufficient phase, which followed the establishment phase, and during which the scientists cut themselves off from the outside world in order to verify their capacity for self-sufficiency. For the Crusaders, it was an ideal hideaway where they could be forgotten about following a period of competently conducted attacks. And you are Triple 1. That's who we are, yes, in the first game. The famous Robinson, who allowed the AWE to take control. You are rapidly sidelined by the AWE, who mistrust your unstable character. Longing for action and with finances extremely low, you decide to enlist as a Deus. You set off in search of the Crusaders, the rewards for eliminating their members being the most attractive on the market. From records you pick up at Levatello, you discover that one of the terrorists, Diogenes 49, was a former Robinson, and it was he who discovered the planet Alkeblade. You decide to go there as discreetly as possible. There's the historical context. Made a lot of sense, right? Summary of the events in the years 2163 to 2164. Or how the famous agent Triple 1 became to be the hired assassin on a planet of madmen. Oh boy. First, in 2163, December 2nd, discovery of the planet Alkeblade by Diogenes 49. The next, couple months later, the establishment of a scientific colony of Alkeblade, headed by Professor Freud 77. Jesus Christ. And then in 2309 of 2163, the return of agents Triple 1 and Nina 1 to Earth. This is the ending of Robinson's Requiem, where you escape with yourself and Nina 1, who was a female Robinson, on a ship that you find. And then after that, the arrest of Plato 625. These asterisks are these events refer to the game Robinson's Requiem, produced by Silmarils. Okay. Following that, the dissolution of scientific intelligence and regrouping of the powers under the aegis of the alien world exploration. Escape of 4 prisoners from the Levatello Penitentiary, who constitute the New Crusaders. Declaration of the Grand Charter of Voyages. Signing of the first Bounty Hunters contract. Creation of the term Deus. Centenary of the AWE. Bloody attacks by the Crusaders during their festivities. Then after that, enlisting of Triple 1 in the Deus. Then we're in 2164, by the way. Alkeblade moves into self-sufficiency phase. Basically, they cut themselves off from all contact. In November 2164, Red November, marked by a series of attacks by the Crusaders. In December 24th, 2164, the Crusaders land on Alkeblade. And then on January 21st, 2165, Triple 1 lands on Alkeblade. French sci-fi story checks out. Oh yeah, it does. All right, well, so there's a lot to take in. I don't think I have to use the mouse to look around. I guess I'll have to use the numpad. And here are the controls. There's a lot. I need to have this up at all times. Oh, you can't see it too well. I need to have this up at all times because I'm going to, especially for the initial part, I'm going to need to be looking at this pretty much all the time. However, this game has a lot of other stuff. There's so much to take in. Oh my god. So it's a 3D screen. This is what we're looking at. This is what we're seeing. Game icons are over here. Object panel. These are the objects you get in the game. 13, 14, 15. The movement panel, combat keys, and head movements. If you really want to use this. This isn't high resolution. This is low resolution. So you can play the game in low resolution and have just these options, which is kind of cool. But we'll probably play the high resolution. Number 10 is a compass, I believe. Yes. Level 11 is the thermometer for our body temperature. So we have to look at this. Oh, you can't see. Oh yeah, I forgot. This is at a different height. So yeah, there's a thermometer in the game that tells you your body temperature. You got to look at this because if your temperature drops or rises, something is wrong. It could be a heat stroke, it could be a fever, it could be any one of these reasons. So number 12 is a scanner. Displays any physiological problems. So, you see my mouse? I don't know if you can see my mouse. But number 12 on the map basically shows you all your visual issues if you got anything. This is the compass, this is the thermometer, these are for movement, this is their inventory. Yeah, there's a lot. When you bring up, I believe, is it 12? Yeah. Other than that, you have something called the pharmacy, which goes into greater detail about your health status. So, what is 6? I can't remember. This will be your health. I think blue is your water level. Orange is your stamina? I can't remember. Is this sci-fi? It's sci-fi in the sense that you have sci-fi like apparatuses to show your health and stuff. Like, you can tell by the LCD screens and stuff, but you're outside of like the initial stuff, you are pretty much going to be using like spears. Is this the sequel to Robinson's Requiem? It is, Cervante. Hello. It looks like a Winamp skin. It does. Ah, yeah, the good old... I think you do get this. You do get this. So you actually do get some instruments. At the start, you don't have all instruments. You collect them gradually throughout the game. Refer to the following page for the detailed description of the various instruments and the operation which you can perform. So yeah, like I said, this game has a bunch of instruments you can come across, and they all have different features. You probably won't have all of them at the start. You'll probably have most of them are missing, but you can get like a syringe, a plasma container, a ball of disinfectant, bandages, tourniquets, anesthetic, morphine, the reel for stitching a wound, anti-venom serum, venom pump. Geez. If you have no more serum, amputate the limb as quickly as possible. Okay, no. The blood analyzer, atropine, the laser, amputate a limb. In extreme cases, gangrene or venom, you may have to amputate a limb. Fracture repair, a spray for flu infections, and a cyanide capsule. You can commit suicide. You have a cyanide capsule. Like, I believe you have that in the first game. You can just pop that and GG yourself. So you have medicines like antiarrhythmics, sleeping pills, quinine, Tranquilizers, hypertensives, vitamins, anti-hemorrhagics, antispasmodics, antibiotics, aspirins. These are the various ways you can die in the game. The many ways you can die in this game. Good advice from Freud77. Main indicators. Take your temperature regularly. Normal average 37 degrees. Also your pulse. Rest is about 60 to 70. These are the most significant indicators of your condition. Fever increases the heart rate by about 18 beats. Movement. Running. Do not overdo the running, as you're tired quickly and your pulse may start to race. If you're too tired, it will be impossible to run. Crawling. This method enables you to approach people quietly and possibly without being spotted. The movements are slower. You cannot use your weapon. Swimming. This requires a lot of effort from your body. Swimming in very cold water without special protection would be fatal. Be careful when you swim underwater, as you can only hold your breath for a limited amount of time. Watch the number of bubbles which you release. You cannot use your weapon in the water. Watch the number of bubbles in which you release. Huh? Load carry. This will affect your level of tiredness. If your bag is too heavy, you will not be able to move and you'll have to destroy something and make it lighter. Psychological phenomenon. Forerunners. Floaters. The eye smarting. What? The eye smarting means the body is weak and there are many causes. Oh, floaters. Yes, I remember that from the first game. You started seeing sparkly stuff. Problems of vision. Distorted images. Fall in blood pressure. Tremors. Palpitations. Heavy breathing. Various reactions. Sleep. External temperature. Food. Check for the freshness of your food. Disinfection tablets to purify the water in your flask. Do not drink the water straight out. You will die. Drugs. Alcohol. Madness. You got your wardrobe to also maintain your body temperature if need be. The cartridge drive, I think, is for lore. Food. Oh man, I'm gonna have to. There's a lot. There's a lot. There's a lot. Hey, there's an arcade mode though. Oh, I can't see it. What is up with this? How come I can see so much? Hold on. Maybe. You know what? Maybe I shouldn't. Yeah. All right, this is better. This looks very complicated. This is the way the game was. Robinson's Requiem was definitely tough. I'm hoping that it's slightly better in this game. This seems a lot similar to Robinson's Requiem. So arcade mode. You can select this mode from the options menu. Is accessible from the start. The arcade mode does not take into consideration the simulation of the human body and the various kinds of object management. Your life rating is indicated by a simple bar showing life points, and is shown in the place of the temperature bar. This level goes down each time you're hit. Objects to be collected within the setting are different from those in normal mode. They comprise mainly of ammunition, blasts, plasma, food. The plasma and the food increase your life points. Okay, so there is an easy mode. Not easy mode, but there isn't a more... Well, arcade mode basically takes a lot of the simulation aspect out of it. So if you're finding difficulty in playing the game, you can switch to that. Alright, cool. There you go. This manual will be with me as I play the game because there is way too much. Way too much. Way too much. There you go. Maximize that as I need that. I'm going to need the screen on the controls. Are you ready? Are you ready for some Deus? If you notice, as to what happened with after what happened with one escape, I figured maybe it's not so clear that even though I had it on screen, well, I didn't have it on screen because it was 16:9, but I did have a pinned message. I had it in the stream title. I had it in tags. It apparently wasn't clear enough. So now, like, hey, you know what? This place doesn't have anything there. Let's just place it there. So if it isn't clear enough, Please, no backseating. No guesses. No hints. No trivia about the game. No suggestions about, please, oh, this game might be this way or that way. let's just play it and experience it. We don't necessarily have to finish this game. We just have to experience it. I'm excited. This is a game I've had installed on my computer for years. And someone will still not see it. Well, that's why we have moderators. And I hope no one... Alright, well, start. Silmarils. Deus! Here's the game. Yeah. Go to options, simulation mode, video game mode. I guess this is arcade mode. Difficulty normal, high, low, normal. Dead film? I don't know what that means. Sound on, sound volume. It's 3D parameters. Visual field low. What? Oh, no, sorry, high. Detail levels high. Okay. Let's watch the intro. And there is an intro. Alchibidade 2165. Is that a T-Rex with a gun? What is that? Oh, our gun doesn't work. I thought you threw a rock at it. Yo, guts aplenty. Hello. What? There's the intro to Deus. Yo, Guinea Prince, don't die. Haha. Oops. It takes a long time to reset this counter. There you go. Hey the Talon. Is this game a QuickTime event game? No. No. This is an actual survival 3D game. Well, you'll see. First person. Let's begin. Oh dear God. It's been so long. Okay, let's see the controls. This is the turn around. Look behind me. The turn. Okay. No mouse look? No. But I believe you can get a weapon later on. Like, if you get a gun, it might have mouse look. Okay. Let me, let's see. I would like to save. P is pause. P is pause. I would like to save. Do I hit escape? Change resolution. Oh, sweet. You can go low res. Techno Bubble. Thank you so much for the 47-month resub. Thank you. How you doing? I saw your poutine image. I'm so jealous. Wish I could have that poutine. But thank you so much. I hope you continue to enjoy the streams, the ad-free viewing, and the emotes. I just added 3 new emotes. You'd be happy to know. For the time you have that, time you have the subscription. Thank you so much for choosing to use your Prime sub here. Don't forget to claim your free games, by the way. They added like 1 GOG game and like 3 Epic games recently. So claim your free games. But yeah, this is cool. So low res looks kind of okay. High res looks decent. Run combat, scroll with object panel, activation, object moving. Is it really escape to? It is not escape. Exit menu and cancel. Oh. Hold on. Actions. Oh, it's in the I know, I remember. It's like in the it's like Robinson's Requiem. It's in one of these screens. Yes, it's here. It's in this panel. Yeah, if you press F2, this brings up your stats. This is you. This is our vitals. So I think our water's already dropped by 1. Whoops. Right-clicking exits. Body temperature is 96 degrees. Ambient temperature outside is 24.4 degrees Celsius. 75 degrees Fahrenheit for those of you who need that. This is our body weight. And let's save. Oh my god. Even the save file is so French. Oh god. It's a little You can't use numbers. Interesting. You can't use numbers to save, even though you have save 1. Okay. God, why is it double? Why is it duplicating the letters? Okay. That's weird. Alright, well I saved. Good. Hit escape to go back. I believe control was combat. Run is to shift. Shift is to run. 4 and 6 on the numpad is strafe. Oh boy. Control. Combat. Enter plus numeric keypad? What? That doesn't do shit. What button is to jump? Oh my god. What button is that? That's not on a modern keyboard. That can't be right. Take a run up first. So I have to hit shift and run? No, that is weird. What button is that on the keyboard? That is the button. Right off the bat, I'm having issues with the control scheme. On this keyboard layout, it's showing next to the shift key, in between the Z key and the shift key, the left shift key and the Z key, it's showing the slash key. On this keyboard, it's been moved over. That can't be right. Well, definitely it's not Z. I don't think you can rebind in this game. No, they can't rebind. Can you? Whoops. That just kills the game completely. Oh, that's good. Oh, good. Good. Where's Deus? Do I have Deus on the desktop? No, I gotta get Deus back on the desktop. Deus. Is it a French keyboard? It looks more like a keyboard that before they standardized keyboard layouts. You know, sometimes some keyboards still had some quirky layouts. But this is weird because the slash key is above the enter key. But in this case, on this layout, it's not only is it between the left shift and Z key, it doesn't even work. All right. It's I-beam, not question mark slash. Was it forward slash? It's forward slash. All right, well, that's fine. I don't know who needs a jump. I need a jump in Robinson. Requiem. Oh, is there a jump button here? 13, 14, 15. Oh, there is. There might be. Yep, that's the button. Good job. That's the button. I'm gonna have to like do this and go, okay, hold on. Nope. Are you kidding me? Do I have to actually hit shift and run? Oh boy. No, it's completely blocked out. I'm gonna assume jump is not like Doom, not Doom, like, but like somewhat capable DOS gaming jump, or even Ultima Underworld jump. I don't think this is that kind of game. I don't think you need to use jump. I'm gonna assume you don't need it. All right, forget that. Controls. All right, half turn. Oh God, that's your half turn. I guess it's 180. Jump on the spot. Oh, I can do this to jump on the spot. Okay, I can use page up. Crouch down when swimming. Alright. Okay. Alright, I found an alternative. No, let's jump up. Oh. Alright, that's fine. Infrared glasses. Q and W. Zoom. Oh, I don't have infrared glasses. That's why I can't zoom. Crawl. Alt. You have to move and you can crawl. Okay. Alright. 8 is to move forward. 5 is to move back on the numpad. 7 is to turn your head. 9 is to turn your head. 7 is to turn your head left. 9 is to turn your head right. 4 is to strafe. 6 is to strafe. 5 is to move backwards. 8 is to move forwards. Oh god, here we go. Move back. 3 turns your head around to see behind you. You want to look to your left. If we look to your left, it's 1. 3 is to look to your right. 2 is the same as 5, essentially. Okay. Delete does nothing. Insert aimed mode. Oh, aimed mode is on. Oh shit, now it's mouse look. Fuck me. Oh fuck, it's mouse look. But I have to use the numpad to move around, so this is not fun. Okay, let's try this. Let's go, baby! Hello? 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 Hey, you. I need to use your knife. What is this? Oh god. This mouse look is really janky. It's too fast. Oh, I don't think I can take mouse look. I think I need to turn off mouse look. How do I turn? God, where was that button? I can't turn it off. Wait. Oh, there you go. Right click. I basically, if I get stabbed here one time, I'm dead. I can't take it. Oh shit. Whoa, 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 whoa. Am I hitting him? I don't know. This control scheme is so whack. In that regard, I kind of don't mind, Oh my god. Am I hitting you? I think I am. I kind of got knocked down there a bit. Fuck. Back and forth. Back and whoa! Sorry. Hit the wrong button. Fuck. Oh! 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 I don't know what you're saying to me. Get wrecked. Give me that knife, man. Fuck you! No, I got hit in my chesticles. Oh no, I feel that. That's bad. I'm already at a bad start. Look, seriously. Like, how fucking difficult is it to kill you with my fists? Oh my god. Check my body. What's happening to me? My heart. Oh, I'm wounded. Plasma, spool, disinfectant, cyanide. sleeping pills, vitamins, antibiotics, aspirin. I have a bandage. Okay. Hey, what the? No, what the? I guess I've covered my wound has been cleared, has been bandaged. How many bandages do I have? Doesn't say, but I seem to have bandages. Info. What does this mean? Single use only, full length 3 meters. Off standard. Quantity unknown. Does that mean I have infinite amount? We seem to be okay for now. Hey there, Origin. Oh no, Deus. What's wrong? It's almost like you've seen this game before. Can't be all bad. Good. Start. Good star. Good star. Yay, good star. Wait. Okay, that guy's dead, correct? Knife. How do I take it? Did I take it? What was my inventory? Did I take it? Bold. F7 for equipment? A torn parachute. 9. Aha! Knife. I have 2 knives. Oh, baby! Whoop. Wait. Knife. Either tuber. You remember watching Bill Pull play this? I played Robinsons before he did. So. Ooh, food. Okay, I'm in some kind of selection system because I can't not click on anything. Am I too far? I guess I am. But I also cannot use this weapon. What's going on here? Go back to F7. Nope, F8. F9. Why do I have to click on this now to shoot? What? I can hit control. Hang on. What? Okay, I don't want to throw it. Give me the knife back, please. No, give me my knife back, please. Oh, I picked it up. I auto-picked it up. Alright, it's getting late. Can I enter this house? Oh, there we go. Page plus this look down. I cannot click on anything. It looks like he has nothing else I want. How do I center my that works. All right. It's getting late. If I remember from the first game, I need to collect wood, possibly some sort of tinder, in order to make a fire. Ooh, how do I bring up the map? Oh my god, this is where I am. There's something over there. Comments? Reset? Comments on? Comments off? Wait, oh, I put that marker there. Wait, hold on. There's our spawn area, I guess, or a starting area. Alright. Whoa, hey, where the fuck did you come from? Whoa, buddy. Whoa. Hey, oh, buddy, where did you come from? Whoa, what? Hey. Yo. How do I fucking use this knife? Hold on. I cannot throw the knife. I don't want that. Oh my god, controlling. Oh dear god. That's how you do it? Oh no, bro. I do have to hit control plus the numpad. But the numpad... No way. Oh, jeez. No, you bastard! You threw the knife away! I just threw away my knives. Okay, I got a knife back. I think I threw this one in the water. Oh no. Oh, my leg! Oh, my arm! What the fuck happened? I'm cut! Son of a... Is it a drag? Don't put the bandages on... Is that dirty? Oh, fuck. Okay. Well, I've bandaged myself. I did get a knife back, which is good. How's my, How's my, One thing I remember that's missing in this is that there's no big sleep button. It's an FA. It's in one of the other options. There's my inventory. Or clothing. There's my, lore section. F6. So I got some of that. F7 is use. F8... Weapons. F10 sleep. Hi there, Mistress Manto. Welcome to the chat. Here's a sandwich for you. Will you get it or will Diablo eat it? Actually, let's try the roast beef. I have a good feeling about this one.
Fresh meat in this roast beef sandwich.
Now, the butcher had other ideas. It's alright. Typical experience. Well, thankfully, I played Robinson's Requiem and finished it, so I'm hoping that it, even though it's been like 5 years since I played Robinson's Requiem, I can maybe make do. This looks rare. Yo, Nightmare. This looks very Requiem. Yeah, this is the sequel. This is the sequel to Robinson's Requiem. How did I get out of, that damn mouse look? Oh, right click. Okay. So... Oh, this is gonna suck. Okay. This is gonna suck. This combat system is gonna be is gonna probably end up. All right, I just need one knife anyways. Who needs two knives? It's not like you can dual wield. Now, where is that guy? Now that I've learned how to use a knife. Oh boy. Oh, hey, 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 fuck you. Hey, I know what you're doing. Fuck. 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 Am I hitting you? Am I hitting you? I don't think I'm hitting you. At what cost? My blood level is... I think this is my blood. Everything's fine. Just need a few bandages. See, things are looking up. Oh, look at that. Most of the blood is stopped. Oh, not that one. Take a syringe into what? Then you put... Oh... I should probably have, like, seen how much I have of that. Unknown quantity of disinfectant. You're a genius if you can do a blind deathless run of a game. Like, yeah, there's no way we're gonna see a deathless run. In fact, I'm probably just gonna restart now because yeah, I'm missing a lot of stuff here. I have 125 CL of plasma. Should, maybe I can be okay and naturally gain back my blood through patience and safety. Did I throw away my knife? I did. No. Well, I threw the knife into him. My water level's gone. I have nothing to drink. I'm about to die. Whoops. So this is bad. But at least I got a bow. This is... I gotta test this on something. Oh my god. I don't know what the key binding is. How much DPI? It's high. I know that's why it's moving fast, but I don't really want to use mouse look. I don't really want to. I mean, I usually have it at a high rate. Okay, let's try this. Jesus, there's no reticle. I just realized that. Oh, eat that. Uh-oh, I'm getting the little sparkles. 14 arrows. Nine arrows left. If I'm lucky, I can pick one up. What was that? Something behind me? No, but I heard a noise. I think we're getting hallucinations now. I'm about to die because I have no source of water. Do I have disinfectant? I don't have a canteen. Do I? Wait. Hello? Uh-oh. No. The game didn't freeze. I can still see artifacts, but I can't move. Okay, that was weird. That was an incredibly delayed reaction there. Blood pressure. Oh, dear God. Okay. What do I have? Can you pause from the screen? Yes. Let me take a look at the medicine section. Yo. Jay, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome everybody coming from Jay Stream. I'm Dr. CDCS. This is Deus, the sequel to Robinson's Requiem. I'm just looking up stuff. Yeah, this game is powerful. Yeah. If you've played Robinson's Requiem, you would know this game is, well, I wouldn't say it's powerful. It's an experience. I'm just reading through the manual trying to remember. Stop hemorrhaging. Looks like the bleeding has stopped. I don't think I'm having a headache. You can collect plasma throughout the game. There's no limit to the number of bandages. Okay, good. Oh boy. Luckily I didn't have to reel anything. Thank you again for the raid. And what were you playing? Edutainment games. With Grilly, Sadie, and Hesh Ballantyne. Yo, Hesh. I haven't seen Hesh in a while. Hope he's doing well. Well, I'm gonna die soon because I have no food and no water. If I had a source of food and water, I think I'd be in a little bit of a better situation. But I have neither. Well, I have some food, so I should check what that food is. Actually, I do actually have meals. I'm going to save before I can consume this. I'm dying. Because I am. Let's go to food. AW preserves, bold trophin paste. Let's just eat the... Let's try the bold trophin paste. That did nothing. I'm still not feeling so good. try this. That did nothing. No, my hydration is still shit. So let's load that game back up. So the number keys do let you select between different weapons, which is cool. But yo, Jimmy, thank you for the woo. I'm not gonna forget this time. I'm gonna pause. Even though there have been a couple of them, I don't want to forget. Like last time, there were a decent number, and I forgot to do this, so I'm not gonna forget this time. Let's check out what you got. Nice. Nice. Very nice. Thank you so much, Jimmy, for that uwu. Okay. This is where I came from. Okay. This is definitely a bad idea. I need to save. Okay. YOLO, mofo. Is the knife gone? The knife is gone. Maybe it's in his body. Oh god! Where'd he go? Yeah, you keep dancing with your fucking spear. I'm gonna got a little present for you. Just gotta. Oh, suck it! 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 Cause you're dead. Give me that spear. Oh, I'm dead. I told you I'd dehydrate. Fuck. Bam! Suddenly it's a carnival. There's probably supposed to be something here, but glitched out. There's supposed to be. Sounds about right. You know what's here, and oh man. Hey, I wish I could see it. Welcome to the GOG release of Deus. This is out of the box. This is what you pay money for, and this is what you get if you buy it from GOG. I did download it. It was 1.0. They did not patch this. It's there. Good start. This is when things were a bit better. Actually, I just want to. I think this knife is kind of useless. Except for this scene. Fuck you. Oh, you bastard! Go fuck you. Shit. Fuck you! Oh! Gimme. I got a knife back, but you don't get any more knives back. So they are finite. They're a finite resource. Once you use their knife and it hits its target, it is gone. Damn. Can I actually get anything if I click on the body? What? No, fuck you, mouse look. Watermelon? That must have some sort of resource of nourishment and nutrition and liquid. Give me that. Give me that. I'm not dying. I'm not dying. Escape. Why this game has my Winamp skin? You're the third person to bring up Winamp. The third person to bring up Winamp. Yeah, that wanted to do that. Let's go to food. All right, let me see here. Yeah, my nutrition is shit, but if I eat this, come on. Oh, no. Yeah! I got some nutrition back. That watermelon helped. F9, I need my weapons. So I was on a better footing when I had 2 knives, unfortunately. So that guy's a piece of shit because of his stupid ass arrows. He kind of F's me up, but the bow would be nice to use against Mr. Spearman, but I think I'm gonna go after the spear dude first. Because no matter what, I don't have the tactile capabilities to deal with shit. What the hell happened? All right. Yeah, I think I might as well just go with spear dude. It might be a more drawn out battle than I just walked all the way back. Okay. I miss Winamp in my old Windows Media Player with skins. You can still download Winamp. You can still download Winamp. Okay, you son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. You think you're hot stuff, eh? You think you're hot stuff with your dancing and shit? Well then, may I introduce you to the world of knifey stabby time. Fuck. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Oh god. Oh, I'm stabbed. He stabbed me. Oh, I got hit in the head. My health. My health. I'm just bleeding, right? Alright, let's just try this. Right in my skull. It's fine. God, will you please move the bandage over there? If Bill had to run into VM. I mean, worst case scenario, I'll have to get the ISO and hopefully I'll have to put this on hold and then see if I can try vertical tabs for a streamlined view. I don't even have Firefox open, and Firefox just sent me a message to look at vertical tabs. What? What? Remind me later. Why are you even sending me this? Get out of here. Well, if that's one way for me to never use Firefox again, no, I never want to see this again. Turn off all notifications for Firefox. No. Why would a... No. Dude, do not... What? Do not tell me about that. How dare you? How dare you interfere in my time with Deus by telling me about vertical tabs? Okay. Here's the moment of truth. What does this do when you hit control and... Fuck me, man. Oh, no. No, no, no. Alright, I got a spear. I need more food. I need resources. I do not have... I think this is just for clothing. I do not have a canteen. I do not have any way of taking water right now. So I'm at the whims of... Well... Oh, this is a bad start. I don't really want to go after that dude with the arrow. It's just, I don't feel comfortable enough to, like, take him on. Is that swamp? I don't know if I should... You piece of shit! Did you hit me with an arrow? Fuck you, I'm coming for you. I should probably bandage my arm, but fuck that. You are dead. You are dead. 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 Fucking... Come on. This is stupid. I need... Just... Just give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Son of a banana, man. Arrow. Give me the bow. You have anything else on you? Wait, why are my legs... Okay. I did bandage them, right? I mean, it would have been nice if you could cycle through these, but no, you have to hit escape and F3. Come on. Come on. Part intact. Alright, my parts are intact. That's a good sign. Alright, I got 16 arrows. So, I don't understand combat. It seems like the knife is the... Like, no, the combat with the ranged dude, the archer, is very bad unless you use, like, you throw the spear or throw the knife. Or fisticuffs. Fisticuffs still work, but that's, like, desperation at this point. I don't want to save too many times because I feel like if you do, you're at a point of no return and you have to start from the beginning again. Can I go that way? Oh, you're a ranged dude. Go fuck you. Wait. Can I climb up there? I saved, so maybe I should check this out. Wait, I could probably break my leg. Oh, I can go down here. Oh. Oh, that's why. That's why you don't go. That's why. There's snakes. 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 Poisonous snakes. Poisonous snakes. Graham! Look out! A poisonous snake. Ow, I got hit in the arm again. The fucking archer. What is this? Oh my god. Just, seriously, I'm more effective with my punches than... In case I ever need a second bow. I guess I could use it, but I'm also bleeding again. Bleeding. Bleeding. I'm bleeding. I'm bleeding. Fuck. Give me that. Is this auto, like, locking onto something? All right. No food. Again, there's no food. 2 bows. I don't need a second bow, I should say. So how do I get rid of it? Oops, that's not... That was a waste. Okay, what is this? Battery. Oh my god, the battery! You gotta find batteries! Oh, I forgot about that! You're gonna have to find batteries because there's a certain amount. You have to get them off of, like in the first game, you have to get them off other Robinsons, and if you don't, your system shut down. You won't get any diagnostics. Oh god, I forgot about that whole mechanic as well. Oh. Yeah, this is good. Good, I'm so glad we're playing this. F1. I guess if I go this way. It seems to be some sort of swampy area. This could be game over if I walk in here, but I got no choice. Fuck. Alright, so I don't want to walk in that. Yo, how many fucking arrows do you need to take down before you die? Okay, I think maybe I didn't hit you. You're just dancing over there. Please give me a watermelon. What was that? Whoops. What did I pick up? Kako potion. What does that do? Well, it didn't bring my god... It didn't bring my... I drank it by accident. It didn't bring my hydration up. That didn't bring up my hydration either. Yo, total plan. I'm adventuring in Australia. I didn't say it, you did. Oh, what's that? Oh, it's my arrow. Oh! 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 I'm getting a memory from Robinson. F9. Some of these you could probably maybe get something from them. Can I get something from this? Is this substance? Is this food? Sustenance on some level? This is a weird ass biome. Oh, fuck you, buddy. This guy's literally going to kill me by strafing. Hey! Hey! Stop running around, you piece! What? Hey! Asshole! This is bullshit! Stop! No! Go! That shit! I threw it all! Come back! Bastard! I trapped you! Please have a watermelon. A grenade for grenade launcher. That is not what I expected on you. What's happening? What is that? I'm sorry. What is that? Food poisoning. Because I ate that goddamn... I'll just have some diarrhea, it's fine. Oh, I'm also gonna lose hydration. I'm dead. I'm dead. Not unless I get a lucky shot and kill one of these fuckers. Oh god. Ah! 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 I can't see! I can't see! Arrow? I'm bleeding? Yo, the master, hello. Infection, level of gravity benign. I took an antibiotic. What? Someone say something? Cabbage. Please tell me cabbage has some sustenance to it, like nutritional, like watery value. Or I'm just gonna get food poisoning. Or I just got food poisoning. I already had food poisoning, it doesn't matter. I ate some fucking powder by accident, now I got food poisoning. I hope I don't have to boil the cabbage. I think my hydration is going up slightly, but I'm probably also getting very sick. It still says benign. All right. Didn't your parents tell you not to eat strange things off the ground? Oh dear God. Oh, fuck you. Oh, idiot. Asshole. So many bandages. This thing auto like locks onto a limb and just immediately bandages it, even though I don't want it to do that. Just stop. Alright. Take that off. That off. Take that off. Take that off. Oh, nope. Still need that. Alright. Still bleeding everywhere. Still got food poisoning. My foot hurts. Can't see. Are you going to fight me? Yes, you are. Yeah, you are. Enough. Fucking. Take that! And that! And that! And that! How many arrows do I have left? I wasn't paying attention. 18. Knife. That looks like poison powder, so don't eat that shit. I am so dead. How could you not get the canteen? Could have sworn you got the canteen that started the first game. No, you didn't. I think you had to find it. Oh, shit. Save.
Sea Dog Cheer 1344.
Dragoon Zero, thank you for the 1344 bits. Thank you, thank you. Hello, thank you. Wow, that's very kind of you. You have hit the first milestone of the stream. Would you like, there's now a poll in chat that should be starting. You have 10 minutes. Vote on what you like. Would you like to see Steam Clean, which we did earlier today? And we saw some pretty interesting games, including the game I bought during this most recent Steam sale. Would you like to see eBay? 20 minutes of eBaying, where we look at stuff that, frankly, totally overpriced. However, I will say I did buy something from eBay that is gaming adjacent. It's not a game, though. But I did buy something from eBay. So I'll show that when we get that in the mail. Or would you like to see Pizza Worm? Where I recently crushed my old high score. Very happy about that. Thank you again, Dragoon. You have also unlocked the Chat Plays Hockey channel point redeem. So thank you for that as well. I did pause the game, so... The cabbage? Is there like oh god, was there a food crafting system in this game where I can't see shit? These fucking birds are chasing me. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna use mouse look on this. This is very risky. Numpad plus mouse keys. Always a good time. $12 arrows. Oh, Jesus Christ. Fuck it. We're back to normal movement. I gotta find cabbages on the ground. I don't think I can climb up there. The body's up there and he might have some resources, but I can't get to it. eBay will definitely win. Who's this guy? Why is there music? Fuck, man. I can't. I got him. One hit, one kill. But I'm also bleeding. Damn it! Can you recycle bandages around? Is this a thing? I don't know if the bandages get dirty. Like, I think they get dirty in the first game. Might as well put all the bandages on me and look like a mummy. Or it's armor. Level 1 armor. Alright, I am hallucinating. I'm no longer hallucinating after I eat that cabbage. I should probably sleep. Because you should definitely sleep next to drums. As you do. Oh, I'm at a village. And there's a dude on a skeleton on a spike. Hey, what the? My leg! freaking piece of shit. Dang it. I just want to explore. So many arrows. Can I open these doors, man? Yes! What? What? What am I looking at? Is that food? What is that? Is that food? Meat! Is it cooked meat? What's that? Kiwi Royale. Really? This control scheme is so whack. Bunch of grapes. And maybe rebinding the keys using the DOS box may not be such a bad idea. Watermelon? Coconuts? We're gonna take the... Oh, I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save this as huts. I'm gonna eat me a watermelon. I'm gonna eat this grape. And hopefully I don't get sick. Oh, that is a fantastic source of hydration. Oh, we're back. We're back. We're back. We are back. I need more of that, please. I need more of that. What's annoying, however, is that all the archers that I've killed, they're all outside. They're all on top of elevated structures. So I can't get to them. Can't move. What's going on? Okay, I move now. Hey, hey, what the fuck? Hey, hey, hey! Am I hitting you? No, I'm not. I only hit you now. Hey, you struck first, buddy. Okay. You have clothes. So you must have something, right? Handwritten map. Razor. Tranquilizers. That's it? What the frick do I need to do with... Well, I'm bleeding. So that's good. Alright. Take off the old. Okay. Are those my arrows? Give me back my arrows. I got 3 arrows again. The guy had nothing else? What the fuck is this? Fish. What's my weight capacity right now? Body weight. 13.5 kilos out of 50. Alright. Alright. What is this? Snake skin. Oh, hello. Is this possible armor? Okay, I do see a sewing kind of icon next to it. F4? 10 uses out of that razor. F. Is it F7? Snake skin. Wait, what happened to them? I used them. So eBay. I have pants. I have pants. eBay one. It's eBay. Congratulations, eBay. Fish. Now, all I gotta do is figure out how to cook said items. I must acquire a way to make fire. Fire good. Okay, so I came out of there. Don't get close to me, bro. Don't get close to me, bro! Wait, someone else shooting an arrow? Fuck. Heal big. Let's go, you and me. 1v1 me. Fuck, I didn't mean to throw it. Fuck, I really didn't mean to throw it. Shit. Dang it. Grenade. Another grenade. A knife. Why do you have so many knives? I have 4 knives. You tried to play this, or you couldn't get it to work? This is the GOG install. It works. Turn on. I mean, the one thing I did happen was when I died, I didn't see the ending, the death scene. Fur. Fur. You didn't know it was on GOG? It's on Exode. Oh. Yeah, it's on GOG. You can buy it. Hey, look! An aw cap. A bottle of whiskey. I guess that was that place, that dude I killed, but shouldn't he have had like a sesame or something on him? Fur trousers. I don't think I need to wear those. I guess if you have 3, you'll make a trouser. So I had to have collected more lizard skins. And then possibly you could make something else other than... Jesus Christ. God. Okay. Is that not the exit? Where's the exit? Is that not the door? That looks like a door. What is that supposed to be? Help, I'm trapped. Where's the exit? Hello? I'm trapped in this hut. Oh, you just walk to it. you don't have to click on it. You just walk into it. Oh, okay. Good to know. Yo, Dr. Nate. Oh, that dude has an axe. Whoops. That dude dodged my axe. My knife. He's got dudes. He's dual wielding. Oh my god. He's a boss. Fuck. I wanted to just aim a little lower. No, fuck. Ah! Ah! right in your face. Oh boy. F9. F9. Why are we still unused, dude? Get the F9. Oh, what's happening? F9. 9. F9's not working. None of the F keys are working. Oh, this game is so buggy and janky. Please, F9. F9. I can't move. Is this stuck in some kind of menu option? I can't see. What's going on here? This happened before. Is this paused? Oh, pause made this even worse. I paused the game and I can't unpause. Alt F10. Click on something else. Go back to the game. Hello? Game? Are you still here? Hello? So while you could boot this up from the GOG version, as opposed to, I guess, the Exodus version, this is the second time this has happened, but unlike previously, it did come back to the game after some time. But now I'm stuck. I can't unpause this. I'm trapped. I will assume it crashed. Which sucks, because I didn't save for a while. I mean, no, DOSBox is still active. I can still Alt F10. I mean, Control F10 and unlink the mouse. No problem. So the game is like in some kind of stasis. It wasn't. Pause made it worse. No, that's not. It is 11, so this is a great time to take a break so we can do our 2000-bit milestone. And we can also do some Super Alley Cat. So we'll do Super Alley Cat first, and then we'll do the 2000-bit milestone, which I think was Observation Duty. So Observation Duty, unlike this, is completely backseat friendly. It is a fun collaborative event between me and the rest of everyone who wants to participate. Fair warning, though, it is a little scary. It might be scary. Who can say? Who knows? Who are we to judge whether or not a game is scary? Subjective. Subjective. All right, so the game crashed, or froze. Something happened with the game, but it is actually about around here. I'll take a break just to do our milestones. So we're going to start with Drawfarin, who redeemed 20,000 channel points for the Super Alley Cat Challenge. If you're not aware of the Super Alley Cat Challenge, I play Alley Cat at the start of the stream. I start with 9 lives, and I start on the highest difficulty and try to reunite Fred and Felicia. The Super Alley Cat Challenge is that, but slightly different. It is slightly different, where I start with 3 lives, but I start on the easiest difficulty, and I have to work my way through the difficulties and try and get to the highest difficulty and get Felicia on the highest difficulty, or meet Felicia, and that's how it works. All right, 20,000 channel points are on the line, though. If I clear it, Drawfarin gets a refund. If I don't clear it with 3 lives, I eat the points. Yo, Necrotoaster, thank you so much for gigantified. God, was that Phasmophobia? Been a lifetime. All right, no joystick. Kidding difficulty. If you complete the loop on the lowest difficulty and move up to the next difficulty, you get an extra life. So fingers crossed, I can get extra lives. Let's do this. 3, 2, 1, bingo. Bongo. Whoops, that was a mistake. Good start. That was a bad start. I'm sorry. Oh, Drawfarin, I'm so sorry. You're like the only one lately that shows faith. Oh no. All right. Not used to... I'm not used to the lower difficulty. You might think, oh, lower difficulty means it's easier. No, because when you play Alley Cat as much as I do on... You know, I feel really bad. I'm going to refund your points on that one. That was pathetic.
You suck.
I actually refunded your points. That was terrible of me. That was so bad. That was such a bad result. Oh, God. I'm so sorry, draw friend. But I refunded your points. That was embarrassing. That was absolutely embarrassing. All right. Speaking of embarrassing, our performance in I'm on Observation Duty 7 it leaves much to be desired. Twice in 2 nights. Yes, but unlike the first time, you got your points back this time. Because I felt so bad about it. I felt so bad. I'm so sorry. That crossed the 2K threshold as well. What did? How do you... Wait, where? How? How do you see that? I didn't see that. 2K... Oh, it did! Wait! It should have given an alert. Necrotoaster!
You've returned, my friend.
You get to pick the
Now
2000 bit
you're my
milestone.
friend, too. Take these and use them well.
Thanks. What are they?
Knives.
Oh, by the way.
Idiot. Go now.
If you're a
but
subscriber
return
and you didn't
another day.
notice,
I'll
you
have
got
more
3
for
new
you
emotes.
then, my friend.
Technically that is not correct. Thank you so much, Drawford, for the 150 not knife bits. Thank you. Necrotoaster, though. You're a fan of eBay? Well, that's a good thing, because that's the 1000 bit milestone and it already got chosen. So we're already doing eBay. The 2000 bit milestones are Solitaire, a game of Solitaire, a game of Balatro, 20 minutes of a sus game Blue Force, or more Observation Duty 7, which we're about to do now. I'm a fan of 30 minutes of eBay. I don't think that's how it works. What is that? Announcement. Shout out to all our wonderful and patient moderators. What the hell is that? Oh, preview. Announce. Call attention to your message with a highlight. Okay. But yes, in case you missed it and you're a subscriber, I didn't know there was a thing called announcements. I never knew that. It just popped up when I was typing marker. And I was like, oh, I'll try that. But yeah, 3 new emotes for subscribers. A knife emote, a rat emote, and an animated emote, the knife rat. No, knife rat, yeah. Rat knife? Rat knife or rat knife? Knife rat or rat knife? I can't remember. Thank you so much for that gigantified disappointed. You're like the only person that ever uses that. Thank you. And Drawfriend, thank you so much for that gigantified knife bits. Okay. Let us play Observation Duty 7. This is from Manhunter. Pause that timer. I'm on Observation Duty 7. Good God. Yo, thank you so much for that gigantified rat knife and rat bits. But welcome to I'm on Observation Duty 7. This is the 2000 bit milestone. A big thank you again to everyone who made it happen. If you're wondering what this is a series of games on Steam which you can buy. They are games of observation where you have to look at different camera feeds and you have to report any changes in those camera feeds. And today we are returning to the log cabin Our shift starts at midnight. We end at 6 a.m. First 15 minutes, we have to cycle through all the camera feeds to see what's what. This is completely backseat friendly. If, unlike the normal game I play, this you can completely backseat. If you see it, type it in chat and report it. The camera feed will be at the lower left corner to tell you which camera feed. Just type in the camera feed and what has changed, and I'll report it on your behalf. This game is really hard. I'm just gonna say this. This game is really hard. I used to play like the previous level on normal first, then go to hard. But this game is so difficult, I can't do that. I have to go through all these on normal, then we can play on hard, because otherwise we're never gonna see the rest of this game. So we're on the log cabin. Our old I've already read this. Are you guys ready? By the way, thank you again, Nightmare, for the Gigantified Knife Rat, and Roof for the Gigantified Rat. 3, 2, 1, bingo bongo. Let's go. You can read that if you want. Okay, there's a bunch of shovels here. I gotta turn off the lights here. I can't see anything on my screen. Shovels. There's 2 paint. Oh boy, 2 pitchers, a vase, briefcase, shoes, thingamabob. Oh god, mittens. Oh my god. Jeez, I'm panicking. Carpet. Oh, this was missing last time, I think. Shoot. Wood in there. All right, no time. We're already getting close to the 15th minute mark. There's that dog, which changed last time. TV, small TV, radio and TV, I guess. Another picture of a dog. Bone. Whiskey. Chair. Oh, Jesus Christ. This is so messed, man. I can't see anything. Oh, look at this. 3, 3, 2, 2, 2. 3, 3, 2, 2, 2, 3. Bunch of shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, God. All right. Oh, my God. All right. Things are about to change now. There's this, that's 3 things. Okay. Anomalies should have started by now. The anomalies have started. Yo, Big, thank you so much for the Gigantified good luck bits. Thank you, thank you. Oh no, I see nothing. Everything looks the same. I know you. You are mine. What? You are mine? What the hell does that mean? Does that mean I'm telling the ghosts or anomalies I know you're mine, ghost anomalies? Letters in the snow, yeah. We got one. You are mine with a heart. Aw. Man, the entire tone of it changes by adding one simple heart. Is that an intruder? Or is that a piece of the cabin? I can't tell. That's probably not. Ah! God! Fuck you! Door! Ah! Door anomaly! No! That's not a door anomaly! That's an intruder! Okay. It was a door anomaly. No, I wasn't scared. I was excitedly anticipating the anomaly. 3, 3, 2, 2, 2, 3, gobbledygook, 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yo, Rue, thank you so much for Gigantified. I'm not scared, bits. I'm acting. It's for the clout. No. I'm playing it up. For you know, that's what you do, right? You got to play it up. For content. It's for content. That's it. I wasn't scared. I wasn't scared. It was playing it up for content. Was this Cowboy Boys here? Yeah, I guess it was. 2, 3, 3, 3, 2? Yeah, 3, 3, 2, 2, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 2, 3. Oh, I should just do 2, 3 from now on. 2, 3, 3. 2, 2, 3. 2, 2. Oh! Hey. Is that a thing? Nobody expects the naked fat man. That's the same dude that was on the toilet. Remember? Two, through 2, 3, 2? Wait, hold on. Was it a 2, 2, 3? No, wait. Like 2, 3, 2? 2, 2, 3, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Gobbledygook 3. It's funny because you could actually go off the camera, but it's one of those things where I think if you didn't clear it and claim it as an intruder and you were lingering in other cameras too long, you come back to it and you just die. You look normal. Dog. 2 books. Wait, that light is on. All right. Gotcha. I guess in the future I need to say this game is not safe for work. That's a little bit of a risque kind of, well, was it as bad or worse than the one where we were in that house and it was the washroom? If you guys remember that one. Was it always this? I think you dodged a pretty not safe for work one, and the second one that's worse than both. Is the second one... Oh, that's Timothy's Revenge. The third one went FPS. How many camera feeds are there supposed to be? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. The third one is FPS. Second one is Timothy's Revenge. So there was a not safe for work one, eh? A really bad one? I feel like this changed, but I don't know. It changed? What changed? The white thing? Object replacement? Oh, object extra. All right. Yo, thank you, Reinish, for the confirmation. Was this always the painting? I didn't pay attention to this. Yeah. That was a subtle one. 2, 3, 2, 2, 2, 3, gobbledygook. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 2, 3. Was this light always on? Ah! Ah! What? Oh my god! Ah! Law of the hammer, meet the passenger. What was that captured garbage? Are you kidding me? Holy shit. Oh my god. That's the second intruder. There's a towel missing in the bathroom behind the door. Towel missing here? Yo, Reinish, you all-star. Oh, this object changed. Object replacement. The bone is big. Bone got big! Big bone! Should be small bone. 2, 3, 2, 2, 2, 3, gobbledygook. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 2, 3. Bone got big. Bone got big. Yo, I don't like this one, man. This one's been kind of messed. This is kind of messy. I don't like this one at all. I do not like this. I do not like this house. 3, 2, 3. Oh, great. Do it in order. 2, 3, 2, 2, 2, 3. Gobbledygook. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 3, 2, 3. And those two up there. Yo, by the way, Rue, thank you so much for the gigantified I wasn't scared bits. Thank you. The diamond on the chest in the living room, always like that. The diamond on the chest in the living room. The diamond on this thing? Movement object? Does it always look like that? I think so. Click on all the images of protection. What the It's like, what? Are you kidding me? Good God. Yo, Suikagura, hello. Is this the right time? That time is wrong. But I don't know if the clock is dead. The time was wrong! Yo! Let's go! The time was wrong! Oh my god! Let's go! Oh, yo. The clock was wrong. What a small change. Jesus Christ. What is that? Is that a thing? Is that an intruder? What is that? Extra object? What is that thing? Is that a doll? Oh, let's go. Let's go. You weren't supposed to be there. Two, 3, 2, 3, gobbledygook, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 2, 3. 3? It's 3 a.m. No. It's 3. Yes! Always pays to count them! And always pays to count them! 332! Toilet paper. Three, 2, 2, 2, 2, 3, gobbledygook, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2. Wait, what was that? There's some kind of flicker on the camera. Was that just cycling because I cycled? I'm just gonna try it. No. Is that is that just an engine or is that actually flickering? Like, is that like a Unity thing? I see nothing. I see nothing. Oh Jesus. Oh jeez. I don't see anything. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. I'm not seeing anything at all. Does anyone see anything? Was that hand in the doorway? Was that a hand in the doorway in the back? Oh. There was a hand on the door there earlier. First guy's humping the bed, now this bucket's humping each other. Actually, that's not the first time we've seen the buckets. We've seen the buckets. But that was our first time seeing the dude. Man's a lonely dude. He's in a log cabin. He's in a log cabin in the middle of nowhere. What else you gotta do? There's no TV? Well, there is a TV. I guess there's no cable. What else he got to do? Hey, wait, was this always here? Was that painting always there? I never noticed that. Okay, I guess it was. I just completely failed to notice it. This is fine. 2, 3, 2, 2, 2, 3, gobbledygook, 5, 3, 2, 2, 1, 1, 1. Okay. Was that always there? Jesus. No, I guess. What were these extra buckets here? Pillow missing on the left-hand bed. Thank you, Shin Velcro. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good jorb. 4 a.m. No. Meh. Oh, there were multiple pillows missing. Hi there, Spider-Man. Hello. Bad room, the magazines? Oh, did they change or disappear? Take a look. They changed. Object replacement. Hello, Spider-Man. Hello. Anomaly fixed. Something's going to come this way. You have to know something's going to come that way. Wooden tray on top of the cabin in the kitchen. This has always been there. By the way, hello, Artorias. 222. Were the trees outside moving? Yes. Wait. They're not moving now. Oh no. We got a warning. Shit. Oh, okay, painting anomaly. Image anomaly. Dog changed. Okay, we found that one at least. The window in the main door looks frozen from the inside. I think it's supposed to be. I think this is supposed to happen. Wasn't it? Frosted glass? No, it wasn't. Oh my god, Spider-Man. Yo! Great job. That gets... You've played this before. We have an insider. He can tell us all the secrets. He can tell us all the secrets. That's not cheating. I did say backseating is completely allowed in here. What you talking about? Two, 3, 2, 2, 3, gobbledygook, 5, 1, 2, 3, 2, 3. Wait, yep. We have an insider. We can win! Is the clock wrong again? It should be reflective of this time. I don't think... Normally you wouldn't get an anomaly twice on the same thing. That looks kind of like it's going to be 5 in the morning. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Did you beat these on hard, Spider-Man? You think the towels have switched? These towels? Oh, it took a while. Yo, we got an inside man. We can do this. We can do it. We have someone who's played this game. We can win. Oh, this is it. Oh, here we go. We got all the answers. So, if we fail, it is Spider-Man's fault. 100. I'm kidding. It's not. We can't blame him for this one. No. Oh, the music has come. Welcome back, old friend. We're in the final hour. The witching hour. Actually, I don't know what time the witching hour is. You know something's gonna come here. I'm just waiting for it. It'll come and it'll scare me. The witching hour is 3 a.m. The witching hour is when I say it is. And it's... Ah! Fuck! Spider-Man! Why? Spider-Man! Oh, 3 and object manipulation on the yard? Oh. Object movements in the kitchen, image anomaly in the entryway, and object manipulation in the yard. 17 anomalies fixed. Dang. Dang. So close. So close. You were working on a horror game inside Unreal Engine 1. If you take too long to the point of reaching 3 a.m. in game, the game becomes insanely difficult to complete and goes back to normal by 4. An interesting mechanic, actually. Well, there you go. We came within the last hour. Sadly, no win. But next time we'll return to the log cabin. Speaking of which, did you decide on what you wanted? Necrotoaster? There we go. The yard was pretty hard. We actually found like a little doll thing that was like almost nothing. I didn't even see that. If I ever pick it up and work on it again, would you want to play it? I mean, never say never. I don't know. Sure. I mean, why not? I don't know when that'll be, but if you ever do work on it, yeah, let me know. Observation duty 7 or Balatro is fine. Necrotoaster, you must be decisive. I mean, otherwise, if you can't decide, I'll decide for you next stream. I'll decide for you next stream then. If you want to defer it to me, I can do that for you. Sort of, maybe Balatro. In other words, I'll decide. Okay. No, I'll pick between one of them. Balatro or Observation 7. Balatro. Balatro it is. You made a decision. Very good. All right, there you go. That was I'm on Observation Duty 7. We got very close within the last hour. But all that means is now we can keep playing Deus. We're going to return back to the world of Deus. Let's see if the game crashes again. So close. I thought we had it, especially when Spider-Man popped in stream. I was like, oh, I've played this. This is nothing. It's like, oh my god. Crazy Nut? 1 of 4. 2 of 4. 3 of 4. Crazy Nut. You have 3 of 4 sandwiches. The last sandwich is a beef and cheddar. I don't know if Crazy Nut is still here. Oh, Crazy Nut. There you are. You have 3 or 4 sandwiches. However, you have one last sandwich. I'm going to try something different. I'm going to give you the opportunity because you've gotten 3 out of 4 sandwiches. You can either play it safe, and I can refund you the points for those 3 sandwiches. Or you roll the dice on that last beef and cheddar, and if you get it, I refund all those points you spent for beef and cheddars and roast beefs. Otherwise, I just take it all. Roll it! All 4. I give you back all your points. You got your sandwiches and a full refund. I just made that up now. All right. Huts. 4 of 4. That's the second time in a row I think you've done that. Is that true? That's the second time in a fourth. That is, yes. I think it's the second time in a row you've done that. That is the second time. All right, we got our hydration back. This actually is a good save. We managed to get back all our hydration. We're not bleeding. We're not sick. The only problem is our blood is low. How do I get out of this room? I can't see the exit. There it is. Wait, I thought you just walk into it. Oh, it's so goofy, man. So the question is, if this game does have these kinds of issues, should I keep playing this, knowing full well we're having a glitchy issue right now with freezes, and we're also not seeing the death cutscene properly? Maybe I should put this, because I was going to keep playing this on Friday. But if I can't get this to work... I forgot how to play. I forgot how to play! I forgot how to play. Flawless. I'll probably see if I can use a VM. I already have PCM up. I just don't use it. I know. It's like, why? If you have it, why not use it? I know. It's called being lazy. Wait, I didn't kill you? How are you back? I thought I killed you. What? Are you telling me... Right in the dick. What? Fuck you. Sorry for the swearing. I'm getting very ragey at this game. You piece. good combat. This game is so good. You bastard. Who shot an arrow at me? Okay. Yo, mother freaking you bastardo. Yo. No, not there. There. Not there. There. Dang it. Oh, I don't have to click and drag. Okay, good to know now. I don't need to click and drag. Okay, I thought I had to drag it. Whoops. Do I have an infection? Hold on. F3? No, that's just heavy bleeding. How's that gonna work? Take that off. Spool. Hold on. Can I info this? I only have one spool. So... No, I'm gonna... Alright. Okay. This is horse shit, man. I should be able to, like, fucking... Calm down. No swearing. Stop swearing. Stop swearing so much. This game is making me rage. Oh, you piece. Okay. What? Yeah! No, it's too high. Oh, no, it's not! It's exactly where I needed it to be. I just need to get up there. Jump? No. Is it Alt? Nope. What is Alt? I looked this game in on GOG because it's not sold separately. It's sold. It's with the original game. It's called the Robinson's Requiem Collection. It includes both the first game and the second game together. Both games for the price of one. Oh, hello. Pullover. Grenade for grenade launcher. Why are you giving me so many grenades? Large flask. Is that a canteen? Like, is that a reusable canteen? Is that a grenade launcher? Grenade launcher. Oh my god. Mine? Oh, it's mine now. Haha. I can be like Mike and make funny quips and jokes. Slot 3 bow and arrow, slot 4 grenade launcher. I know, right? That makes sense. I should bring back the overhead camera for this scene. Just so you can see how I'm trying to control this game. Okay, all our injuries have healed. On a purely just surface level comparison to Robinson's Requiem, this is, it feels like it's more manageable for the fights. I don't remember exactly if it was just as not easy, but as the same difficulty when it came to wounds and stuff. Grenade. I don't think I can jump this, can I? No. Did I ever, handwritten map? No, I didn't. Razor. Tranquilizer. So I should have tranquilizers now. Yeah, I do. Calms the nervous system, reduces anxiety, distress, tension. Also, if I go to... I picked this up. Oops. Very good. Oh, you could just walk into shit. Okay. Snake skin. Fish. Snake skin. Fish. Fish. Snake skin. I'm surprised this game doesn't have some sort of community that like there's like an open source release of this that tries to fix the like, you know, some games have that. They have some dedicated fan that tries to put some kind of open source release or something on GitHub to fix it. Because wouldn't that be something? Okay, so you can just walk into the building. You don't have to click on it. Oh, I wanted to see F6. No! No! It froze again! Your rude things are so gigantified. That's how I feel right now, Bits. It's big. If you haven't bought it yet, I don't think you should buy this on GOG. If GOG is not going, if whoever the rights holder is didn't bother fixing this, and if you can't find anything on GOG to like, I gotta look at GOG's forums at least. I think I'm gonna have to look at GOG's forums before I play this. So I'm gonna take a look. Because you can't play it like this. As it is, you're fighting controls. And to have this happen... Because I reloaded... I did make a save. So I didn't lose all the progress, but now I gotta go through the huts again. Is it working? Is there like a button combination I press? Which... Yeah, I would hold off on buying it. At least until... I take a look. Or at least, yeah, until you like... take a look and see through the GOG forums if there's like fixes for this. I didn't look. I just started it out of the box. I was forced to do it for Robinson's Requiem because of the horrendous audio glitch. Which I believe was fixed because for that conversation, I had to play the French audio, which didn't have that issue. But if you play it in English, I guess they recorded it at a lower quality or something went wrong with that audio. And it's bad. Yeah. You know what I can do next stream? We can go on eBay and look at Deus and see how much it costs. Get a physical copy. Because maybe the GOG version, I don't know if you can just straight play it off. I mean, if it's DOSBox, I guess you could. I was looking at it too. Do you suppose they couldn't get this running properly, so they just threw it in with... I don't know. I mean, you would think that the sequel will be... They would have seen what the problems were with the first game and try to fix it. I mean, this is a totally different game, right? Totally different engine, totally different thing. But how much of this is the game being a problem and how much of this is like DOSBox or some cycle issue, some timing issue that was not fixed in when whoever put it... I mean, who was responsible for making this build for GOG release? Was it GOG that worked on this? Was it whoever the rights holder was? They put it on DOSBox? I don't know how it works on GOG for older games. I don't know if GOG is the one that puts it. Is the other game any good? It's also rough. It's also very janky. It's got issues, but it's also a very extreme. Like this, it's it's a survival game. Almost every post in the GOG forum is just for Robinson's Requiem. Almost every cannot run Deus in full screen. Deus crashes on load. That's not what's happening with me. Black screen. Is this when you die? Maybe I should change... Is this for... No, this is not for Deus. Maybe I should change the capture type on Deus to surface. Maybe then we'll see the death cutscene. Where's my install of Deus? Oh my god. Let's change this to surface. Oh god. Hold on. It's super small, my screen. Don't set the surface. OpenGL-NB. Try that one. Whoa. Why does it look so much different? Does it look different? Well, if I want to know if the cutscene comes up, there's one way to find out. Wow, it's not even a confirmation screen. You just touch it and you die. Cause of death, cyanide poisoning. You don't see the cutscene. Yo, Strasburgy, hello. You had this game on CD-ROM. Your first best 1996. Your first best? You mean your first purchase and your best purchase of 1996? Well, welcome to the chat. Here's a sandwich for you. Hopefully you get it. You got it. Nice. Enjoy your sandwich. Well, that's good. I saved it when I got the grenade launcher. All right, that's good. We're having some technical issues with the game. So, among other things, I can't see I can't see the scene when you die, which really sucks. Okay, turn. Gotcha. Snake skin. How my health? We're okay. I don't want to overwrite another save. Did I search you? I did not. Handwritten map. Razor tranquilizer. Okay. Use snakeskin. Large flask 40. 40 what? How does this work? Oh, this would be under food then. 39. Is that? I don't know what this is. My hydration isn't going up. Is this alcohol? Is this... Oh, Jesus Christ. Is this alcohol? Doesn't say I'm like drunk or anything. Ambient temperature, body temperature 37. Normally I think you get hot, right? If you drink alcohol. I know I get hot where I drink alcohol. Which is why I don't drink alcohol. Also, where's that handwritten note? I guess it would be here? What the what? I do not even understand what this is telling me. Is this... Oh, it's the same area. But the huts... What are these? Is this where I am? Oh, this map. Okay. Do the bones do something? No. You can't even pick them up. I really don't want to waste anything on the archer because throwing stuff, I can't get it back. Oh, some bearskin rugs. Fur. 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 Oops. Fur. Bottle of whiskey. And a hat. Whoops. There you go. Now I have a hat. I wonder if the lizard stuff is just armor or does it keep you cool in hot temperature? Maybe I shouldn't make that pants. Maybe I should just hold out for more lizard. I guess I'd have to kill more lizard in order for this to make it become a thing. You know, that first hut must have had a door, and I didn't open it. Which means I missed out on whatever's in that room. Which means I'd have to go back if I wanted to find out. What the hell is this large flask for? It's silly. The flask does not replenish my fluids. Oh, I got... Okay, so... Have I been to all the huts? Jesus, I can't tell. No! No! Oh god. No, don't get stuck. No, no, no. What am I stuck on? Why can't I move? Hello? Please don't get stuck. So that's a dead end. Oh, Axe Dude! I forgot about Axe Dude! What's my situation here? Hydration's okay halfway. I think energy is the middle bar. Or red is health. 36.8 degrees. Our temperature drops a smidge. Temperature is 25.5 degrees. Blood pressure holding steady. We're carrying about 21 kilos of 50. F2. Save. Axe. Two, 4. I saved, right? How does this work? What the? Did I? Heh! A lighter, a grenade, bottle of whiskey, an axe, an axe. No, I have axes. I have an axe. Oh geez, Deus. It's like everyone keeps saying good luck. Have you finished Deus? Cartoon, good to see you, by the way. You haven't? Did you finish Robinson's Requiem? Yeah, I've already played through Robinson's Requiem. No. Oh, I finished Robinson's Requiem. Cabbage. And got some food. Yeah, it was a long time ago. It was like one of my... It was a very difficult playthrough. I should probably sleep. Did I... Am I seriously saving it, losing all those grenades? I mean, I have grenades again. Oh shit, did I wake up in the middle of nothing? Oh, that was probably a bad spot to save. Hydration-wise, not great. You're heading off to Sleepyland? Yeah, I'm gonna probably stop soon. This is Silmarils, yeah. Wait, can you throw the axe? Fucking fuck. Okay, I can get it back. Holy fucking shit! No! No! Why would I eat the axe? That was not the eat button. Fuck, that was the eat button. Okay, why in the world can you throw an axe, and if you miss, you can pick it up, but if it connects, you can't get it back? I don't like that. You are dead. Dead. You are dead. Do I still have an axe? I yeeted the axe. I yeeted both axes. I have no more axes. Shit! Oh, that was a good weapon. There has to be an unyeet button, man. I yeeted both my axes. They were true strikes. Yo, Dragoon, how you doing? I mean, not Dragoon, Mystery. Did they do Albion? No, that was Blue Byte. Blue Byte did. I think Blue Byte did that. Or was it published by Blue Byte? I remember Blue Byte's logo's there. Okay, how's this working? You piece. Viper. Like the TV show? Oh man, I used to like that show. Viper. Oh my god, what is that? Is that a fracture? Infection. Oh shit. Take a syringe. Plop it. Bandage. 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 Did that just go over there for no reason? Bandage. I don't know if I syringed my... How much disinfectant do I have left? Unknown. Oh, unlimited. Take that out. Take that out. There we go. Is that a person making a syringe? No! This is a professional developed game, Cartube. No! No. you saying? No. Can I harvest like you could in the first game? Am I still injured in my chest? Yeah. Scans show no infection, though. Well, that's good. How's my hydration? Bad. You are dead. Dead. Okay. What the fuck is this for? Okay, it's on that pip. That is not moving up, man. What is this flask for? What's in it? And why is it not... Oh, it is increasing ever so slowly. Dear God. Yo, Gotung. You are the 4th person to bring up the Winamp comparison. So many people nostalgic for Winamp. It really rips the llama's ass. Winamp, Winamp, Winamp! It really rips the llama's ass. Marr. Gaping chest wouldn't put a bandage on it. Hey, it's a future bandage. It's a futuristic bandage there, Dragoon. It's the miracle. It's a miracle. It's a scientific miracle. You are dead. Dead. I can't get that out of my head now. You are dead. 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 Oh, I lost all my axes. Why did I save? Oh. What? What? What is that? So... Oh, oh, no! There's an axe! There's a snake! Okay. If I die here, it's because of this. Fuck me. I need this shit. Fuck! I only had one arrow. Fuck! Oh, I can press X and C to cycle through menu options? Oh, full screen? Spacebar is a full screen? Oh! Anti-spasmodic. Match. Yo, matches! Spray. Yo! Go to F3. Is that a breath spray? Spray, 49. Oral and nasal aerosols. Treatment of colds, sore throats, and laryngitis. Oh my god. What else did I get? Antispasmodic. Gastropain, abdominal pain, flatulence, food poisoning. That would be good. 20 pills. Yo, again, this game is so jank. Everything about this game should scream like, this is a game you don't want to... This is like a game that shouldn't be worth your time. But the slow progression of just getting just the smallest, like, progression is why I like survival games. I'm not very good at them, but, like, when you know, like, you're just getting a little bit of survivability, you're just tipping the balance slightly towards, like... from hopelessness to just, oh, I'm just surviving another day. That's very, very intriguing for me. I like it a lot. I like that kind of gameplay. And I'm surviving, I'm getting a small, like, I'm getting here and there, I'm getting there. But the problem is that the combat is so awful. if I don't know why the combat is so finicky. I don't know if what the secret sauce is yet. I think I have to. I think with the I think I should pause first of all. That was bad. I should probably reload. So I'm gonna have to reload anyways. The combat is incredibly weak. If there was a way, I mean, there is a way to rebind all the controls. I might have to do that. That might be a thing where I'd have to take all the key bindings from the manual, look at them, and rebind all the keys pretty much to maybe a more modern format, and then see if that makes the game playable. Because yeah, combat is incredibly weak. But again, the biggest issue for me right now is the freezing. The freezing situation can happen at any moment. I don't know what's causing it. Since I am going to reload because I lost all those weapons, I'm just going to try this. How does this work? Oh, is that, it's on info, that's why. Wait. Sorry. How do I use this? Oh, I see. What's the point of that? All right, I gotta reload. No, I gotta stop. Yeah. Let me see. Where was I? Let's see our situation. Not great. I'm gonna load. Was it axe? Wait, what? Oh. Okay. 36.7. We don't have a fever. See, yeah, man, I'm really glad I played Robinson's Requiem. Even though it's been years, I am getting a slight, I'm remembering slightly on how things were in the game. So, yeah. Okay, can I kill that knight? Okay, just before we ditch it. Anti-spasmodic matches. The matches are good. Oh, I didn't check the matches. Where would the matches be? 4 matches. What is this?
Cool. Yes.
How does this work? A lighter. I got 10 uses on the lighter. Okay.
Cool.
Yo!
Yes.
Dragoon gifting subs to Big, Toaplan,
Yes.
and Gotung. Oh my god. Big Fatty Plus, Toaplan, Gotung. Hope you will enjoy your gift subs for the time you have it. The subscriptions for the time you have it. I just added 3 new emotes today. So I hope you have fun with those. And yeah, thank you so much, Dragoon. That's very kind of you. Holy crap, thank you. Dragoon, this knife throw, before we call it a stream, is for you. With my expert knowledge of knife throwing. Hiya! No, fuck! Wrong button! Hiya! Can I please stand up? Hiya! Hiya! Why do I have infinite knife? Why do I have infinite knife? How did I get infinite knives? I have infinite knives now, baby! I can pick them all up! Oh my god! Give the knife! Yo! Yo, I cracked the code! This is just like what happened to the Legacy! I got it! Oh my god! Infinite knife, baby! How? How did I do that?
Hi, this is Andrew Retro Invented. I submitted using the command as part of my Twitch streams. Thank you for using it. If you'd like to hear it in full, please head over to twitch.tv.
We can never change.
For that and more. Thank you.
I don't care. I don't care. It says I'm on fists, so you can see the fist move that you control. But if you hit up, it throws a knife, which is definitely not supposed to happen. And not only that, oh my god, I can pick up the knives, which means if I glitch this, is this like Mario lives? You can get 99 knives? That's definitely not supposed to happen. Gas mask. Knife. 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 Bone. What? Shit, I'm afraid to change screens. I'm afraid to change screens. I'm stuck. Oh no! Guys? Hello? I'm stuck. No! I'm stuck! Oh, I got out. I wiggled my way out. Karma! There ain't no karma. What are you talking about? Karma! I got out. I'm out. Oh god, I'm gonna starve to death, aren't I? I gotta save. I need to save. Knives. Idiot. Oh, knives id. Alright. Well, that's an interesting way to end the stream. I don't know how it happened. I have it glitched. I got infinite knife. I wish I tried it on an enemy. What if it's nothing? What if it's an all nothing burger? Oh shit. So what happens if you load up the game? Maybe it fixes itself. I didn't think about that. No, the knife glitch is fixed. The knife glitch is fixed. The knife glitch got fixed. How did I do that? What did I do? What exactly did I do? We have to replicate it. No matter what. We have to replicate it. How? What did I do differently? I was here. Clicking here. Clicking here. Fuck no! Okay, we can't save that. How do I get that to replicate and then... Nope, that's not right. That's not right. That's not right. I'm wasting knives now. Hey! Oh, it's working now. We can jump. Oh, I could just click on these. What am I doing? I'm an idiot. I can click on these and pick them up. So rather than try and find a fix for why this happened, I'm going to try and figure out how to get all the knife glitch. I wonder if anyone else has replicated that. Would it be the first time ever on the internet that knife glitch ever showed? No, someone probably speedrun this and was like, oh, that's like glitch number 373 of Deus. You just have to hit the Control Alt and P button 45 times and you'll initiate the glitch. And all right, that's cool. I now have how many knives? I just threw something. I have 33 knives. That is incredibly funny. Well, at least I have a memento of that, but I am dying. So I should probably... oh, I can't save this because I wasted a match. Fuck. Alright, whatever. That's fine. Good God. I drank a bunch, I ate a cabbage, and this is all I did for my hydration. This game is so finicky. You'd be very surprised if anyone speedran this game. I know for a fact there are speedrunners for Robinson's Requiem. So if there are speedrunners for Robinson's Requiem, there's definitely a speedrunner for... There's got to be a speedrunner for Deus. There has to be. Anyways, that does it for me. That's the end of the stream. Thank you again for hanging out. Hope you enjoyed it. I will keep playing this on Friday. I'll take a look and see if I can figure out a way to get the death scene pop up properly. I don't know why that's happening. You think maybe if I can find where the save locations for the files are, I just have to look in the GOG folder. Then I can just... Well, no, I can uninstall and save the save games and then reinstall with a different Deus. Maybe they fixed it. I'll just double check. But yeah, that does it for the stream. Thank you so much for being here. I hope you enjoyed this first look at Deus. I'll be back with it on Friday. Whoops. No, that's right. I'll be back on Friday with more Deus. As you can see, the schedule is completely worked now. There's no longer a thing. I'll be back on Friday with more Deus. Saturday, I'll see what happens. I don't know. It's been very hectic right now. Sunday, new game. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, new games. I mean, Deus. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, I guess will be Deus. Unless something's not fundamentally broken, I can't fix the solve with. I can't figure out what's going on with the freezing states. Yeah. But yeah, thank you again. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you, Mystery, Rue, Kinikos, Reinish, Sukagura, Big, Dragoon, Guts, Kinikos, Vodka, did I say Toa Plan? The Car Tube, everyone. Thank you. So many names I forgot. So many names that they're Big, Necrotoaster, Jimmy, everyone. Nightmare. Yeah. Thank you so much for the support through bits and subs. So next stream we have Steam Clean and Balatro. Steam Clean and Balatro. Followed by more Deus. Thank you, Big. Thank you for being here. Thank you. Man, I gotta figure out how to get that knife glitch. Thank you so much for the bits, the resubs, the gift subs. Thank you. Oh, was it eBay? It was eBay. Oh, sorry. It was eBay. It was eBay and, yeah, it was eBay because, Spetsnaz was happy. eBay and, Velatro. Let's get someone to raid. Yo, later, Rue. Oh, yeah, and the new emotes. Don't forget about the new emotes. Don't forget the new emotes. Let's go raid. Okay. I'm not going to forget this. I'm not going to forget it. I'm not going to forget it. Let's see what's in that chest. There we go. Thank you, Rue, for those ooh-woos at the end. Thank you. Let's go raid Luigi again. She is still playing Sims 1. Living that Sims lifestyle. It's her first time playing, so no backseating. No spoilers.
You've returned, my friend. Now you're my friend, too. Take these and use them well.
Thanks. What are they?
Knives, idiot. Go now, but return another day. I'll have more for you then, my friend.
Dragoon 0 with the 150 knife bits. You called it. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Thanks again, everyone. Hopefully I'll catch you again for the next stream. Until then, have a great night, have a great morning. Please stay safe, and I'll see you all next time. Bye. Bye, Rue. Bye, Crazy Nut. Bye, Dragoon. Bye, Nightmare. Bye, everybody. Bye.
In my defense,